Heyo! Welcome to Essential Collected Editions for June 2025. I'm Omnidog, joined as always by Webhead from
Hello.
comicreleases.com. And whoa,
Hello.
don't put that away just yet, Dom. You have some explaining to do.
Okay.
Dom of X from VFC and comicreleases.com. To whom do I have the pleasure of addressing now? In your arms is that?
This is Foy Coco, who is of the most recent Pokemon generation. He is one of the 3 starters. He is the fire type that you can select as one of your first 3 Poke partners. He is cute. He's adorable. He apparently dropped the target not too long ago. I remember texting a friend of mine, and he said, "Hey, buy that Foy Coco," and I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll buy him." So here I am.
Really had to twist your arm.
He just told you to buy it.
Yep.
No reason. Buy
Okay.
it.
Oh, Target has a bunch of these.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, Target
All
has
the
a lot of
gigantic
cool
ones.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
a lot of cool 24-inch Pokemon plushies, and
Um,
he's very big. He's wider than me.
Did you? Would I know him from an earlier iteration, or is he brand new?
He is like as brand new as it gets for Pokemon.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm very happy with him.
That's awesome. How many of those guys do you have now?
I have like 10 24-inch plushies just sitting in
you have
on
10
my
of
bed.
them.
Yeah.
You have
I think
10?
that's awesome. 10
Yeah.
of them. That's really cool.
Dang, dude.
It's like $500 worth of plushies, and I 3 of them now usually end up on top of my face when I wake up. So
They move in the middle of the night while you're asleep.
they do.
It's like Toy Story over there.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Daila Gojira pizza and live stream, and I have toast because I just had a stream before this. I had half an hour to get something, so you'll be seeing me eat toast. I apologize; it won't last long.
I got an
but
Aldi pizza.
You did what now?
I got
Pizza?
an Aldi pizza.
Aldi from the store.
Yeah.
Aldi.
Yeah.
And
it's stupid because we've lived over near one for a while, and I've just never walked in. So we're like, oh, look at all this stuff they have. And they had like the not frozen ones, but like a take and bake pizza thing that you could do. It's pretty good.
Yeah. We have an Aldi. Well, it's probably 15 minutes away, but I've heard so many good things about it that my wife and I really want to go.
Some things there are like really cheap. Like a whole thing of bagels for $2. I was like, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. I had Jollibee for lunch, so.
Well, you did. Jollibee, nice. What did you have?
Chicken joy with gravy and rice. Lots and lots of rice and gravy.
And did you have ube flavored dessert?
I wish they were out.
Oh, they were out. What?
Oh.
Why'd they even open then?
It's a great question, but they said they'll have some tomorrow. So,
how's that help you today?
That's what I said.
Yeah, like, not at all. Jollibee, what's going on?
I know.
Good heavens! I'm sorry. I really am sorry. But here are some people who were in the old other stream with me. Freddie, welcome. Yeah, apparently there's something's going on with however many times you comment.
Yeah, they rolled this over. I was part of a beta test for it back 2 weeks ago, where they were like, hey, do you think that this would be additive to the YouTube platform? Submitted in a survey after working with it for like 10 minutes, and they took my input in, I guess, and now it's a thing.
What do you do with your XP?
Nothing.
It's just fun.
Just a cool leaderboard. Yeah, same thing as like the more you talk in some Discord servers, you level up, and that's pretty much the same thing with this YouTube.
All right. Now. Pretty soon you'll be hosting a show. Not my nephew Ryan Bragg. What up, buddy? James has the right idea. Donuts, ice cream, cookies.
Had 2 scoops on Thursday, James.
Oh, and what were they?
Cookies and cream and chocolate with a waffle cone dipped in chocolate too.
Wow.
There's a place here that does ice cream, and they have a peanut butter one. Oh,
Peanut butter ice cream.
that's my jam.
I would love peanut butter ice cream with little mini chocolates in it, but not chips, not chocolate chips. Like good chocolate, like some kind of thick, good chocolate, like mini Reese's peanut butter cups.
Great when separate, but when they something time they make the more to time epic. I don't know how the rap goes, but I remember that rap.
Sometimes chocolate in your ice cream gets a little difficult because it gets so cold that it's like.
Oh, okay. Maybe chocolate swirl.
Oh,
Fudge swirl in my peanut
chocolate
butter
fudge swirl.
Like fudge swirl.
Mmm.
I will eat that. I will eat that. Oh, Comic Pals, how you doing, buddy? Omnidog fans are eating good. That's nice of you to say. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you. Freddie, do you level Matt H asks, do you level up and win 3 Omnis from Jess? Whoa, hold on, Pally. I got nothing to do with these XPs. It's Dom's. It's a brainchild of Dom. You should get Omnis from Dom. He's the one that told him to do it.
You are now responsible for.
Hey, they gave me a $10 gift card for participating in the whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, I used the $10 for food because I had no money for food that day. So here I am.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to having Sean on also.
Me too.
I think that, let's see, I believe it's in June. Let me make sure because June's a little different.
I think he's on the 7th, right?
How do you know who's on my show? Oh, I have a double header that day. Yeah, Sean's on at 8 and Jessica's on at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. We're talking the rest of the Jeff Loeb Superman Batman.
There you go.
And we'll be talking about Sean, you might be interested in this, but Jessica has no idea about it. Sinners. We both saw Sinners. And of course, that's where I first learned of snow bunnies. So that I do not think, even though Jessica's young, for some reason I don't think she knows about that. And I am not actually going to bring it up with her. But yeah, we're going to talk about Sinners because we both love horror movies. That's at 1 o'clock, June 7th, and then 8 o'clock is Sean from the Comic Pals. This is a lie. Just promised each person a free Omni once they gain enough XP and reach level 10. No. Remy, sheesh, 2 streams today. Might be able to get home in time to tune in. That'd be good. Comic Pals, thanks a lot, dude. I'm looking forward to it very much. I wish it was right now. I'm charged up. Yeah, me too. Do you actually, Sean, do you only read single issues or do you collect collected editions too? Because I know I have you. One reason I like to have you on is because you're up to date on single issues and stuff, and that's a good perspective to get. But do you collect omnis or deluxes or anything also, or strictly singles? Oh, Belgian Ellen's back. Yeah, so we're back. Yeah, we are. Nice. Thank you, Belgian Ellen, for joining. Chris is back. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Chris. Chris also going to be at Heroes Con along with James who else is in this? I don't. Let's see. James, Remy. No. Dom, you have an army of huge plushies.
Does seem like that, doesn't it? Yeah, that's true.
Great. I can't wait till the day where your room is so full, you look in the door and it's nothing but plushies and you're sticking your face through. Like you can't even get out. There's so many plushies.
Honestly, I think at that point, my mom and dad would just be like, hey, it's time to go get a house.
I'm gonna need you to leave.
Yeah, bye, Dom. Oh, Jewish Dragons is going to be at Heroes Con too. Good to see you, Jewish Dragons.
What is that?
June 20th through the 22nd. Middle of next month. Oh my gosh, it's next month tomorrow.
Yeah. Few weeks.
Dom, did you get gold, silver, Lugia? Ho-oh. What? Is this a real thing? Anniversary?
Yeah, it's close enough. I have never gotten the chance to get them because other people usually swoop those in before I do, and I also usually do not save enough money for those. So I do not, but someday I'd love to. They're legendary Pokemon.
Lugia Ho-Oh is a legendary Pokemon?
Lugia is a legendary Pokemon from Gen 2, and then Ho-Oh is also a legendary Pokemon as well. They're two separate ones.
Oh, they're two separate ones. What's the gold silver reference?
To a Pokemon game.
Oh, and are they limited editions, so they're hard to find?
The plushies, I believe, are hard to find, yeah. I always see sometimes I will go on the PokePlush subreddit and see people saying like, hey, I got this super cool limited edition or very hard to find one. They usually get like 1 billion upvotes. So I'm very, very jealous of those people.
Oh, okay. Hey, Pity Ma. Hey, 2 lives in a row. Awesome. Hi, Just Dom, Webhead, and chat. Good to see you again, Pity Ma. 10 down. I'm not even sure that's a number. 1,1015.
I'm pretty sure I think you have 5 digits there, Mr. James.
With an
I think he hit the 1 twice.
Yeah, he hit the 1 too many. No, there's 1,025 in the Pokédex.
He's too excited about it.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Which is an absurd number.
Imagine that, through 9 different generations of Pokemon. We've had over 1,000 in the 25 plus years that the franchise has been a thing, which is absolutely insane. And it still makes just a few. Still makes billions of dollars to this day. Incomprehensible.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. They'll go to war for Dom, help his takeover campaign soon.
That's right.
Belgian Ellen, I'm interested in the comic book club. Okay, we can return to that in just a sec. As long I'm willing to revisit that in 1 second. Hello, Aria.
We'll have to push that to the side because that's actually comic related. We need more food talk.
Yeah, comics. We'll come back to comics at some point.
Yeah.
Aldi originated in Europe, I think, and we're
we got them all over the place here.
Yeah, I think it's a European store.
I actually happen to live like right down the road from one, which is nice. Which I've lived at this house for a couple years now, and I'm like, how I never walked inside the Aldi?
We don't have one here in the Bay Area, though.
I need, my wife wants to go there, so I'm happy to go there. Jaggernaut from the Great White North just got back from a family hike. That's wholesome. Looking forward to this show, guys. Thanks. Well, we're happy to provide anything we can. Jollibee Action Pare, Dom. Nice. What? I'm sure I mispronounced that.
Para just means friend. Yeah, man. Jollibee is always good, and I'm really glad I have one within a 5-minute drive of me.
Now, Jaggernaut's also Filipino, correct?
Correct.
Nice. I know my viewers. Sound off who had lunch between streams. I had a chicken burger and wedge fries. I'm eating right now.
I want wedge fries. Give me some.
Wedge fries.
I love wedges.
I kind of like the crinkle cut fries
Those are good.
when they're crispy. A lot of
Mm.
places they come out kind of floppy.
Or soggy.
Yeah, they have to be crispy. Where do you see Justin?
Oh, he's making his usual these nuts jokes in the chat.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Okay.
It's about 2-3 messages up from there.
I didn't even have to set up the joke. It just happened.
No,
Okay,
it's
wait.
yeah.
Comic Pal.
No, it's after that. I'm interested in the comic book club message. It was the very next message.
Oh, no. Actually, I don't have it. I have Aria there. Hello, my friends. We meet again.
Oh, you don't have that in between? That's
No.
really...
What? Oh, did
It's
it
filtering it out for you.
Oh, it got filtered out? Huh.
That's really funny. Here you go. I'll put it in our private chat.
Let
so
me
you can
see.
It's very important stuff.
Let me see. Let me see if it's in the YouTube stream that I can get.
Oh, are you in top chat, not live chat?
Yeah, Aldi is German. Okay, wait.
I was in top chat.
Oh yeah, I see that. It got it. I see it here, but it got. Well, what good is it if I can't see it, but the viewers can see it? Wow. Okay, yeah, Justin, we have our eyes on you now. I don't see it.
Jess is
here.
watching you.
Yeah.
Except that he won't see some of your messages.
Yeah, exactly. Patrick, hello and good evening. From the Netherlands. Nice. Good to have you here. Ryan, brag, XP is always nice. Okay. I'll have to take your word for it. It's flex the XP, guys. Okie doke. Hey, here's Sazmurph. How's it going, Saz? Good to have you here. Belgian Ellen talking to Patrick. Oh, you don't need to translate for us. We all speak fluent Dutch, like all good YouTubers.
Of course.
And, we speak French and all that. Yeah, sure. Okay. What's Macapuno?
Macapuno? That's a great question, actually.
Oh, ube ice cream with macapuno is so good.
Are those the
a mutant variety of coconut?
For real?
Yeah, that sounds like something my mom and dad that's something my mom definitely enjoys. I don't eat it. I need to try that Juggernaut. I will put that on the list because I know that for certain that my dad does buy them from the county market every single time that he goes over.
So what is it?
It's coconut.
A type of coconut or just coconut?
It's like coconut.
Yeah,
young guy. It's just coconut.
Coconut. And don't say anything about coconut, Justin. I will have my mods time you out if
no.
Yeah. Hobbs gonna catch this on the rewind. Nice. Only 2 scoops. I ate a bowl full of ice cream.
It's too much even for me.
If the scoops are big enough, that could still be a whole bowl.
That's also true.
That is true. Good point. I have Breyer's oat milk cookies and cream ice cream for when I watch Doctor Who finale later. Planning ahead.
One of my friends is spamming me with the new Doctor Who thingy is out. I'm just like, I've only read the Titan adaptations of Doctor Who, and that's it.
I do want to get into Doctor Who, but
it's all right. That means Lars will have to come back on in July.
Right? I agree.
It's true. Reese's was onto something.
I'm looking forward to Fantastic Four Omnibus Volume 6. Yeah. Oh, hi, Dana. Missed the earlier stream, but I'm just here in time for this one. Here's your favorite shirt, Dana.
80-page giant.
Yeah, man. I wanted to do 2 scoops of brownie and ooh, I'd eat that. Brownie and coconut ice cream at the parlor was too busy. Oh man. Just here for the XP. June 7th. That must be Comic Pals. Daila Gojira just read Cosmic Detective by Lemire Kent Rubin this evening. I liked it. Quick read, great art, and a cool genre mix. That's good because I have that book and I just haven't read it yet.
Same.
I feel like I might have kickstarted it for some strange reason.
It was a Kickstarter.
Okay. I don't know, but then it came out regularly, right?
Yeah. I feel like it came. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Pretty sure.
I remember it came out.
I know there's a trade. I can't remember if the hardcover came out. If the hardcover came out normal or not, though. I think it might have just been a trade.
Just a sec.
But I think you can still buy the hardcover. Like Matt Kent has it on his website, on his shop.
Interesting.
Okay, I had a really crunchy part of the toast. Oh, you can't wait for Jessica and I to talk about that?
That's funny.
I shouldn't have said anything, but even as soon as we start talking about it, somebody's going to bring it up. Somebody named James. Webhead, where is the pizza from? Oh, I think we
he probably just joined later.
Take and bake.
Yep.
And here's our next topic. What's up, Jess? Webhead Dom. Dom, are you ready for June 5th?
What know I am, Lionheart. You know I am.
I don't actually June 5th.
The Switch 2 releases worldwide for everybody to say. I heard on Reddit, you can correct me on this, Webby, that apparently the people who got it before June 5th are like locked out completely. Something like that. Like,
oh, it requires a patch to do stuff.
Yeah. But anyways, I will be getting mine at 9 p.m. Eastern time. A friend is going to be waiting in line with me because, I already pre-ordered my Switch 2 at GameStop. And apparently on that specific day, they had like GameStop, or my local GameStop is hosting like a party event for the launch of the Switch 2. There's going to be like 3 food trucks. They've got like raffled like a whole bunch of like different people like headed over there and whatnot from like 3 to 9. So I'm like, okay, I think this might be worthwhile then.
That's awesome that they're turning it into something like that with food trucks and stuff. Good thinking.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are going to be sitting there hungry and waiting.
That's true. From my understanding with the person that I talked to who's organizing the event, they will also have like a couple of extra Switch 2s coming in, like for the people who haven't pre-ordered, but you need to put down like the full, whatever the full price is, 500 or 550, with tax and everything. If you want a shot at the bundle, and you get refunded if you don't get it. So, yeah, it's going to be wildly chaotic, and I can't wait to see what happens.
Is the only game available for it is Mario Kart, an updated Mario Kart?
No, it's completely brand new Mario Kart.
Yeah, new one. Mario Kart
World. Completely brand new.
Oh, it's brand new.
Yeah, so completely brand new Mario Kart, and they have a couple of remasters like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for Zelda. Both games I actually still need to play because I didn't have a Switch 2, so I wasn't able to play them or whatever. But
oh, you didn't have the first Switch?
I didn't have no. My brother had one. I didn't.
Oh, so you haven't? Okay, so this is why you need one, because you haven't had a Switch. I mean, it's been out for like 6 years, right?
Yeah,
and you haven't had one.
Yeah,
this is why you're all jacked up about
it. Exactly. Like The reason that I went to go and play or go buy the Switch is, or like moved away from it, is because all my friends were playing on the PS4 and Xbox One, and I had nobody that I knew, at least in my life at the time, who played Nintendo games. So
Mhm.
I naturally went like, okay, there's no point in me getting one. My brother did, my younger brother did, because he had a billion people that he knew that played, Animal Crossing or whatever.
Yeah.
But I didn't have one. So this time I am rectifying that mistake. I missed out on an entire generation of gaming, with the
Mm.
exception of playing like Mario Kart at my friends' houses or family's houses. I finished Super Mario Odyssey, oddly enough, because my brother was nice enough to lend me his Switch a couple times. Um, and I also played Super Smash Bros. Because who doesn't play Smash Bros? But yeah, I am very excited, and I will be. Yeah, a friend of mine said that he wanted to hang out with me on that day, so at least I'll have company.
I like how many friends you have. It sounds like you have a ton of friends.
I don't see them enough. That's the problem.
Mm.
Everybody has been, for the last year and a half or so, just been criticizing me about like, Dom, you don't go out as often. I'm like, yeah,
Well,
I know.
you're going to school. I mean, aren't you
Mhm.
getting your master's or something, or
Yeah.
an extra degree, something?
Yep, extra degree in business analytics. On top of that, YouTube does take a lot out of my life. And also reading takes a lot out of my life. Like I had to just keep up with the DC Finest and all the books that I get sent
Oh yeah.
by Very Fine Condition. I can only go out like once every 3 weeks now, because of some of those books do not take, like, they take a little bit longer than 5 minutes to finish per issue. So
So that old stuff is real
it
dense.
is. It took me 1.5 weeks to get through the Superboy DC Finest that recently came out. And while those stories are usually like they're 6 to 12 pages each, man, I had to cut off study time on the train for finals just so that I could finish the Superboy DC Finest trade
Oh, man.
paperback.
That would be this book.
That would be that book, yes.
Look at crypto in this. That is, look at the bucktooth pink face. That's just an odd looking dog.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, let's look at a typical Superboy. Yeah, they're very dialogue heavy and caption box heavy too,
They
right?
are indeed. It's just the trapping of the late golden age in comics. So that's just the way that comics were made back then. You usually had direction flowing through the narration of the text boxes. Sometimes it's just the writer talking about what the setting is. Sometimes it's the action. Sometimes you get like cute little text boxes where it's a headshot of the character talking, narrating what's going on inside the panel. You get all of it, man. But I have grown to really love and appreciate those specific eras of DC Comics.
No, I'm so
and,
happy to hear that.
Yeah, it's, if you would have told 2023 or before, Dom, like, oh, you would be a big fan of not just the only couple of comics from those eras that you'd like. No, man, I love those. I love those older comics. Consider me a fan.
That's awesome. I need to do a video on just the DC Finest that I have. I just because somebody recently asked me, I think it might have been Smothery Lion, maybe. I don't know if you're in here, Smothery. Because he said VFC covered it, but he wanted somebody that really knew the Silver Age to cover it. So he wanted me to cover it. Or maybe he said, I want somebody that knows comics. No, I don't know if he said that. I might have said that. But yeah, I'm glad you're excited for the Switch, and I'm glad that I'm really glad you like late Golden Age, early Silver Age.
It's all fun stuff, man. I can't deny that those comics, even though sometimes short, sometimes long, they do tickle a certain fancy where I'm just like, you know what, turn off my brain, just have fun with the duplicates of Superboy, or
Yeah.
the small time jury of Smallville, where it's just kids running the law. Like, it's all fun.
Yeah. Cage, how's it going? Good to have you here. Sean, I do buy Omnis, but I'm not as big on collected editions as you guys. Okay, that's good to know. Sure, I'll ask you that again next week, just to establish your character. You're in this playable game called Omnidog's Vault. From buying plushies to buying real estate.
That's right. Or buying real estate as plushies.
Right. No, we are pro plushie here. As you can see, they're small compared to Dom's giant ones, but yeah, plushies get an A+ from me.
I love plushies.
There's your Jeff right there.
We love Jeff. I love.
That's awesome. Stay tuned for the incoming plushie addiction intervention for Dom, coming to Dominbeck's summer 2025. Summer is like 2 weeks away, I think.
Yeah,
it's almost here.
Yeah, it might be like next spring that we can spring that on him.
Well, he's got to, like you said, he's got to be buried in there with them, and then then he might have a problem
with his head poking out.
Yeah, when your parents kick you out because you have too many, that might be an issue.
Yeah, get your own place,
or at least a storage unit.
Yeah, Ryan is looking forward to reading Harley Quinn and the Gotham City Sirens. Good. And Wonder Woman Earth One. Oh, compact editions. First of all, I fully support your reading those two because they're both really good. I think the art is so good in Wonder Woman Earth One that you may well want to upgrade.
I think you need to upgrade for that. But honestly, that was the one compact edition. When I saw that DC was going to be publishing it, I said the paneling in there is way too small or way too big for something that tiny.
Yeah,
you need the standard size trade paperback, hardcover, whatever route you decide to go on. I think for those, because you're gonna miss out on a lot of. Like, there's some gutter loss and like some panel loss in the compact. So that's just my 2 cents.
But the story's great. It's very readable. Grant Morrison.
Yep.
And are your finals over yet, Dom?
Oh yeah, they finished. They finished 2 weeks ago, Jess.
2 weeks ago. I thought we were going to do the readability thing on.
We are. I was waiting for a text from you. I was like, I don't want to interrupt Jess.
I was waiting for you to tell me you were done with school.
Oh, my bad. No, I think
you get a little break, Tom.
I think we had Jess. I think we had the same convo when we did the DC solicitations.
Probably
live. Yeah, I think live on that day because yeah, I think that's what we did. But anyways, yes, I am 100% down. Everybody, if you haven't yet, like and subscribe right now to Jess, so we can tell the people that we want Grant Morrison books reviewed.
So we're gonna do a readability scale 1 to 10 on Grant Morrison. I think it should probably be recorded.
Yeah, I agree.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
To keep it from being 3 hours long.
Yeah.
So okay, good. You're just waiting for me then.
I'm waiting for you, my friend.
How's this week look for you? In general,
I think I'm free on. I'll be free that Wednesday morning.
Wednesday morning?
Yeah, Wednesday on the 4th. Yeah.
Oh, that's when is because that night is
That night is hang out with my friend to get the Switch 2.
Okay, so you cleared your calendar completely, so nothing gets in your way.
Correct.
Well, he's got to play it, and there's a lot of things to do.
I want to do an unboxing video of it. I've got 3 cameras. Why not use them?
Good idea. I think that's great. I'll tune into that.
Yay!
Okay. June 4th. I can probably, well, it'll be morning for you. I can do it in the early afternoon.
Okay, that works for me.
Okay. Let us talk off the air, and we will establish the scale and maybe slides and stuff like that. Okay, good. This will be fun.
It will be
Were
fun.
you actually just literally penciling in something on a physical calendar while you were doing that, Jess? I
Me?
saw your, yeah.
No, I have my phone out.
I was like, I go either way.
I totally admit that I have. We do have a calendar hanging in the kitchen, and then we also have the
We have
calendar.
one on our fridge that we
Yeah,
use like
we have
sometimes
a
for like what we're gonna eat.
exactly. We have a weekly calendar on our fridge. For my shows that I'm gonna be on that week, and then what we're eating. Yeah, for dinner.
Mm.
Just the important stuff.
Yeah, shows and food. Exactly. Yeah, you got it. You know what's
Like
up.
dinner will be served at 6 because I have a show at 7.
That's right.
Yep. You are right. There's a Polka plush subreddit that has nothing to do with good. That has nothing to do with good. It sounds like it's
Maybe it's food. I don't know.
Maybe it could be food because polka is like the Poke bowls.
Yep.
Poke plush?
It's called our Poke Plush.
I got the silver Lugia because I was very Lugia or
Lugia. I say Lugia.
Lugia
Mm-hmm.
because I was very early. Waiting for a Pokemon version of what the hell is a Ruffy? I don't think these guys know the joke. Do you?
What the hell is a Ruffy?
Where I said, who the hell is Luffy? Somebody was in the chat in Omnibros like a couple years ago and kept asking me my opinion of, I think it's Luffy from One Piece, maybe? Is that right? Anybody?
Monkey. Oh, the main character.
Yeah.
Like Monkey D. Luffy or something.
Okay. And I just said, who the hell? I may have said F. I said F. Who the F is Luffy? I'm so out of it. And I think Geo made a clip of it where I'm just going, who the F is Luffy? So I think that's what Freddie's referring to.
There you go. You can read up more.
Yeah. Just need to talk Freddie and the Comic Pals into going to Heroes Con this year. That'd be great. Freddie, I think it would be a little more difficult. Well, actually, I don't even know where Sean lives. Sean, it would be great to have you at Heroes Con, but I would love to get Freddie to come to that too. There are 1,025 Pokemon as of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Just being excited about new books is so fun. That's right.
James sent us a clip of you and the Luffy thing.
Oh, where in
where you're going? What the f is Luffy?
Where did he send it?
He sent it in our chat.
From
the comic releases one.
From comic releases. Did you already share it in the private chat?
No.
Oh no, that's Wiki.
Yeah, that was just at the Wiki.
If you want to put it in the private,
shared in Omnidog server. He actually clipped it. It's the file itself.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if you could.
I think I can play it from the Discord server. I wouldn't even know how to navigate your site. Your site has 3,000 channels. Mine has like 2 channels.
Yours has a lot of channels. You probably just don't go in most of them.
I don't have a tattoo, so I don't go to the tattoos one, but I wanted people to feel comfortable that had tattoos. And then there's a manga section. Speaking of who the F is Luffy.
Like, I don't go there.
I don't, because I don't read it, but it's there because tons of people do. Okay. Yes. Are you in top chat, not live chat? Top.
You were
chat.
looking for the message earlier.
Oh,
but you're getting a feed through your stream thing, right? That's what you're looking
at. I'm in the one that's provided by StreamYard, and then I keep the YouTube one open, and I see people with their crowns. Jaggernaut's #1 right now.
It's been a battle for the ages.
I'm currently I'm not. I'm in the live chat for StreamYard. Aldi is German. Never seen an Aldi's in California. Safar, welcome. Greetings. Can't go wrong with wedge fries. Spiral fries. Spiral fries. Flies.
I don't want to eat flies.
Yeah.
I love curly fries.
I love curly fries too.
There are no fries that I hate.
I don't like the thick cut steak kind.
Yeah, those are pretty lame usually.
They're really,
the wedges are different, even though they seem similar, because the wedges usually have that sort of like batter on them, sort of.
Oh,
they're just different.
And wait,
whereas steak fries are super meh.
You
it's
got
just
the wedge
like potato
fries.
with the.
Yeah, it's just potatoey, super potatoey.
Which seems absurd.
For it to
be too much potato in my French fries.
You got the wedge fries at Jollibee?
We don't have wedge fries at Jollibee.
Oh, where did you say you got the wedge fries?
No, I said I wanted the wedge fries from Freddie, who mentioned that he got wedge fries.
Someone
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's Freddie's fault. Okay.
It is.
Everything is.
Aldi is the most depressing supermarket. I hate being in there.
Aw.
Earth's Geo, also not a fan. That's interesting.
I like some of the stuff in there, but it is kind of a.
The vibe is that.
Not a Trader Joe's vibe. I love Trader Joe's.
I love Trader Joe's.
Yeah.
I think it's because like a lot of our grocery stores are so big and bright, and then you walk into something like an Aldi or in a Trader Joe's, and it's a different vibe. I don't hate it or anything. It was just like, oh yeah, this is not like the normal grocery store.
Dyla Gojira is from Germany and loves Aldi. Here's a friend of the show, Tyler Smith. How are you doing, Tyler? Good to see you. Really good to see you. Macapuno equals young coconut. Underage. I'll time everyone out just to be fair. Are you a mod? Oh, yeah, you are.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Who has time to watch anything but Omnidog? Omnidog and Dom. And I'll throw in very fine condition.
I guess if I have to.
I have to. Yeah. Although today, I did sort of hog all of the air on today. Safar, thank you. Very nice. Thank you for the super chat. Hi, Jess. Greetings. Just once again, my request for video. Okay, yeah. I actually have that written down here on your top 10 favorite comic writers with best representative example. Oh, like my favorite book that my favorite writer wrote. I've been thinking about that a lot. I think I could actually. I started a list. I'm not blowing you off at all. I feel like I started a list. It might be upstairs. I
think that would be a time-consuming thing to kind of get all that down.
It wouldn't
for
bother
10
me.
people.
Yeah, it wouldn't bother me. I could easily pick a 10 favorite writers and a sample of what they have written, but it's going to be hard for me to limit it to 10 because there's an awful lot of writers I like. And I wouldn't want to leave, I haven't read a lot of Al Ewing, for example, but I love what I've read of him so far. And I know people have a very good opinion of him, but I don't know if I could include him in that like I could with like Mark Waid, because I've read tons of Mark Waid. I'd like to do top 10 artists too, Safar. I haven't forgotten. I'm just worried because I don't know. I don't know that I could limit it to just 10.
Yeah, the moment that you go, man, I got my 10, and then your mind goes, wait, you like this person too, and
Wait,
then you
I
go
forgot
into
this
another
one.
spiral. That's why I try avoiding those, because I'm like, I think I like too many comic creators to even jot it down to a final. So
All right.
I
Top
think
50. Go, Jess.
top 50
Woo!
that I can do.
That's easy.
It'll be a 4-hour video.
Yeah. I'll work on something, Safar, but I haven't forgotten at all. I promise.
You could make a series of like 5 videos and do 10 at a time.
Of my top 50.
Mhm.
Elon, has anyone read the 4th Lazarus Deluxe yet? No spoilers, please.
I haven't yet. I got to reread them all before I'm going to read the 4th because I forgot half of it.
I also heard from somebody that apparently there's like a small misprint in one of the pages.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I saw
Not too bad though, but I'm like, I'll get it when I get it.
It doesn't ruin the story. It's just like a blip on the television.
Oh, I see. All right.
It's like half a panel. It's a word. The page is wordless anyway, so nothing spoken on the page. So no dialogue gets affected. But like the middle panel, there's like an extra part of it, sort of like it's like something was stuck to the back when they ran it through the printer or something. It doesn't ruin the book at all. I don't, as far as misprints go, that's one I can live with. It's not like a whole page is going on or a whole thing of dialogue is missing. I don't think it's a problem at all. It's not going to stop me from reading that as soon as it comes to the door. I better catch up again. Sorry?
So you don't have it yet?
No, it's I ordered it Tuesday. Soon as whatever Tuesday. Wait, how long is it?
I forgot when it came out, to be honest.
Yeah,
what, 2 weeks ago, right?
It was 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Okay, let's see when. Let's see. Let's see when I might get it.
Order history. Mine just arrived.
It did?
A few hours ago, actually.
Wow. How do you know?
Because I looked at the tracking number and it got here. There's a picture of it sitting on my. I gotta go get it.
Oh, Superman, you bastard. Everything's picked in that Lazarus order except for Superman Action Comics Volume 1 Superstars. So not only I'm not going to be getting it for a while. And Wonder Woman Volume 3's in there too.
I did just get this though. Ugh. Remember this?
Mickey.
Oh yeah, I have that.
Did you get that one?
I did. Yeah. Wait, where is that? Yeah,
such a cool looking book.
The one that we have been waiting.
We were all like, "What is this?"
Yeah,
such a cool looking book. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff. I was like, I don't.
And it's not like I don't have a lot to read, but I mean,
it's not that long of a book.
No, I was going to say Lazarus and wait, what's the other book that I was like, and Wonder Woman. Those are two that I was really amped for. My order from this past Tuesday, is already shipped. But freaking,
Nice.
I should just write them and say that Action Comics, not so much. Let's wait for that.
Well,
Send
usually
Lazarus.
they're probably about to just ship your stuff, because usually if it sits for more than a week or two, they just cut it off and ship it.
Yeah,
Like
you're
the
right.
one that this came in had
Uh-huh.
that Vicious Circle hardcover, and that one hasn't even been. It just says waiting to process still, but they shipped everything else.
Oh, but they didn't ship Vicious Circle?
No.
I've been wanting to know about that book. I think you and I were kind of eyeing it, thinking it looked interesting.
Yeah, and I was kind of like, it's cheap. Screw it. Let's see.
Yeah.
$20 ain't bad.
Okay, Chris read the series as singles, not the hardcover. Yeah, and I'm still waiting for my copy along with Freddie. Hey, Omnidog. Hey, Paul. Had to spend some time last night in the bathroom with my wife and 2 dogs. Same. Did you get through this latest storm unscathed? I did, Paul. Paul lives near me. We were downstairs in. We decided to go into the. There's a room here that has the outer walls are all stone. So we stayed in there for about 15 minutes because we had tornado warnings for about 45 minutes. And that's when you take it seriously. But yeah, I'm glad everything was okay for you, Paul. Everything was okay for me too. I hate those tornado warnings. Those are freaking scary. I'd much rather deal with earthquakes. I grew up with earthquakes. I can deal with them.
Me too.
Tornadoes.
We got them all the time here.
Yep. I grew up with them all the time in the Monterey Bay area. There are people sleeping outside the GameStop here already waiting for the Switch 2. I totally believe that. And it's Wednesday?
Yep.
And it's Saturday now?
It's a lot
Where
of
are they
days,
going
man.
to the bathroom?
In their tent.
That doesn't appeal to me. I don't know what would make me wait for something like that. Cheers, Chris and Freddie. I'm anxiously awaiting my copy. My nose is pressed on my window as we speak. Yeah, I'm waiting my copy too, Elon. Dom, will Jim Lee show up at your local GameStop to sign your Switch 2?
You know what? If I gave him my Switch 2 box to sign, I actually legitimately do not know how he would react, and that's that's something that might make him the most prized man in the universe. Arya.
That he wouldn't know what to do.
Yes.
Like, why am I signing this?
Yeah, like what he's like, I have had no experience with this particular genre of the medium. Something like that.
Not pre-ordering anything, Boyan says. Need to know if they actually fixed the Joy-Cons first. They should be on top of stock enough so that it's not too bad a few weeks after the release.
Joy-Con sold
don't
out
know.
here. Like after the first 6 hours of pre-order release. It's crazy.
Which is nuts because those things are insanely expensive.
Like they're like $95, I think.
Is that
85 or 95?
Wait, Joy-Cons.
Here it is, Jess.
What? You've got it?
He's got it.
Jerk. Oh,
And my Void Rival.
You.
Void Rivals, huh?
Watch it. I heard that. Dom.
Read what you want to read. It's okay with me. I'm trying to figure out what Joy-Cons are. Are they
controllers for
the-
the Switch, the things that snap on the
Yeah.
sides.
That part when you want to play it on your TV. Is that
No,
what-
just they are the controller.
Oh,
The controllers come off the sides.
right. Okay.
And I also got that Silver Surfer thing. Holy crap, this thing's enormous. Do you know how big this
Oh, is
is?
it? No. Let's see. Whoa!
Look at this thing.
I didn't know
It's a
that at all.
chonker. That's bigger than you usually see from Marvel. That's chunky. Trying to think what I could compare it to. Yeah, I guess maybe this Matt Fraction Thor. Probably about roughly the same. Oh, it's actually
Are
bigger.
they about the same?
It's actually
Wow,
bigger.
it's a little bit thicky. Or
Yeah.
I didn't know that was going to be so big.
I didn't
That's
know that
interesting.
either. Okay, wait. Here's a confession. As it relates to Switch 2 release date, I remember camping out overnight at Best Buy to get the original Wii. Love that Wii Mario Kart 2. I did
I did that for
stand
the
in
Wii.
line for the Wii, and it wasn't even for me. It was for my fakakta sister-in-law out in Arizona.
Sorry.
I know. But I got it, and I said, here it is, even though I don't have one.
you have one.
She got it before I did. It was Christmas time.
Oh no, I'm saying that you told her you got one. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. You think your sister's getting this? I don't think so. Yeah, exactly.
It's a great gift I just got myself.
Yeah. Just a sec. I'm on the air again, LOL. What time did the game start?
Oh yeah, the next game is on, huh?
Well, I was thinking of baseball, but
Yeah, your team beat mine 2-3 on home turf, Jess. How does that make you feel?
great. The only good thing from last year. Well, no, there was a lot of good things last year for my team, but we took more games from the Dodgers in the playoffs than the Yankees did. So that was
true. You guys
like-
gave us a harder bout than the Bronx Bombers, I will say.
yeah.
It's funny that you mentioned that though, because Jon Stewart was on Bill Simmons' podcast, and they were supposed to talk about like, how the Mets like sort of like came back and like reviving that area or whatever of the fandom. And then literally that day that they were going to record, that they did record, the Knicks blew a 15-point lead in game 1. So they didn't talk about the Mets. They talked about how like brutal it is, or John talked about how brutal it was to be a Knicks fan.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's been tough for a while to be a Knicks fan.
I have heard, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's it.
The Switch has been out 10 years?
2016, right?
Oh, wow.
For 2017? 2017.
2017.
Yeah, 2017.
8
Okay.
years. Whew.
Okay, so it's due for a refresh or a brand new thing.
Yeah. I mean, they were just printing money, so
They were.
there's been rumors that they had the next one ready to go like years ago.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
And it's not like it's exactly cutting edge hardware.
No,
Don't
but
tell that to Dom. He's can't wait for
I
it.
don't give a crap, dude. It's got Mario and Pokemon and Zelda in it.
I don't care.
I don't either.
I don't care. I'm still getting one.
That's
It's a
fair.
Nintendo machine. I just get it to play Nintendo
Yeah.
games.
That's right. You know what game I liked on the Switch? I just started it. I like that Kirby game. Kirby was
yeah.
fun.
They're remastering it
Which
for
one?
the Switch too.
one?
I can't remember what it's called. But he's
Oh, the Forgotten Land.
Forgotten
one?
Land, yeah. Forgotten Land.
yeah, Forgotten Land. That was really fun and really clever. I like that one. Hey, CNSS. Hey, Omnidog. Hey, everyone. Great lineup of shows today. Yeah, man. I give up my life to make your lives better. You bet. Masters in Omarnomics. Omarnomics. That's what Dom is. Even yeah, I know. Dom's great saying that. Even Peter says it when he's on my channel. Patrick is a huge gamer. Started playing on the SNES. Made a switch to PlayStation. Currently playing on PS5. Maybe I'll get a Switch 2 too. You should.
I'll tell you what. It'll play almost all the Switch games, and also they brought a lot of Wii U games onto the Switch too. So you can really get a pretty good spread of stuff on that one console.
That's right.
That's awesome.
I mean, my friend got it not just because it's a Nintendo console, but like the backlog of GameCube games was like what sold him on it. So.
Oh yeah, I bought a GameCube controller from Nintendo too. They sell these like recreations of controllers. If you're a Nintendo Online, whatever they call it, member. So I've gotten like Super Nintendo ones, Nintendo ones. They sold a Sega Genesis controller at one point. That was really cool.
Oh, wow.
N64 controllers. I actually have that one over here. Like one of these.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I used mine completely wrong.
Wireless.
Oh, wow.
I gave mine to the Philippines when they asked for my original Wii. So it's in my cousin's house as we speak.
The other cool thing too is you can hook these up to a PC if you're doing things the old ways.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I'm not good on a keyboard with PC games. If I had a controller, yeah.
I mean, I like the idea. Like I'll play on an emulator, and I will use one of these.
Yeah.
Not that I've been playing N64 games necessarily. But, when I did like Super Nintendo, like if I play Mega Man X or something, I might use a Super Nintendo controller.
Yeah. It's like currency, EarthGeo. Once you enter the vault, there's conversion. That's the VFC comment. Dom, you've got your priorities straight. Skip studying and finish Superboy.
That's what I did. Hey, you know what? I skipped out studying on a final just so that I could read some Superboy on the train. This was back 3 weeks ago. And I still got an A on the final, so I think I did a pretty dang good job at putting my priorities straight.
I think so. When you can skip studying and still get an A? Wow. What's that like? I studied and I never got an A.
Oh, man.
I know. There were other factors at work. Possibly alcohol, maybe drugs, maybe girls. It could be anything.
Could be anything.
Other than studying.
That rock and roll lifestyle.
Yeah, watching television, reading a book, anything but studying. Yeah.
It could be drugs or just watching too much TV.
Or just looking at the stars that night. Yeah, anything.
Watching too much drugs on TV.
Yeah, anything to avoid studying. Oh, Dana's happy. Great to hear Silver Age comics have grown in you, Dom. Those are what I grew up with, and I love those too. And that reminds me, Dana, that I got to get that book you recommended to me, and you probably already have it, Dom. Tower of Shadows. Did you read that? The Marvel Lost.
That. Yeah, no, I never. I had to buy a Switch too, so I haven't been. Yeah. But anyway, I want to at some point, though. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I need to get that. I remember Dana reminded me about it a few weeks ago. It's great to hear that everyone on this panel are Golden Age fans. Hope DC Finest will start to collect modern Batman. I like the 80s stuff, but I like the modern style art a bit more.
You know what, Pat? I'm actually very, very interested to see if they ever venture into 2000s Batman, what they decide to collect. Because the stuff that's like out of print that hasn't been reprinted over like the last 5 years is there's the era right before Jeff Loeb and Jim Lee get on, and right after No Man's Land when it's like Brian K. Vaughan, Ed Brubaker, that specific like era of early 2000s Batman, but it's not their strongest work. I think that they could do it. It's just that like it's not exactly a celebrated. I mean, if you like Matches Malone, hey, more power to you, but it's not exactly the most well.
Do.
Yeah.
It's a character though.
You could
I can't help it.
you can't help it. You could go through the Azarello route and collect his and Rizzo's Batman stuff with Broken City, which I think is an enjoyable book for sure.
And Night of Vengeance, my all-time favorite Batman story.
Yeah, good stuff. Or even like I'd be interested to see like if they ever collect not the Batman or the Grant Morrison Batman and Robin run, but all the stuff that side of it with Batman by Tony S. Daniel from like 2000 to 2011. A lot of that stuff just hasn't been reprinted. I don't know. We'll see. I think there's a catalyst for a lot of uncollected Batman in the 2000s. I just have no idea where they would start with it because, I mean, a lot of that era, all the good Batman stuff is pretty much from the 2000s on, has been reprinted in some way.
I forget what this was. Pre-New 52. What was Tony S. Daniel? He was writing Batman?
He was writing and drawing Batman before he got on Detective Comics when New 52 relaunched Detective. And Detective was a whole bunch of different. I mean, they could call that era like Batman, Black Mirror, and other stories or something like that. Because 871 to 881 before they relaunched. I mean, that's Scott Snyder, Jock, and Francavilla doing Dick Grayson Batman. So, I mean, they could do something with that, and they'd still find ways to sell it. I think so. We should see.
Ryan Bragg, I need to start reading more Supergirl after reading Woman of Tomorrow. Okay, whoa. That's the best Supergirl book ever written. So
that book was really, really good.
The next book I would suggest you read is Supergirl Being Super.
Mariko Tamaki and Joel Jones.
Mariko Tamaki. That is the second greatest Supergirl book. And then come back here and we will suggest what to read after that, because there's some good Supergirl, but Woman of Tomorrow is its own, completely own greatest thing. So I encourage you to read Supergirl, but carefully. Maybe that's a good video idea. After you read Woman of Tomorrow, what should you read next?
And we've had Supergirl completely rebranded, relaunched, her origin story different like 5 times in the last 60 years. So you could start off anywhere, and I think it'd be valid.
She got the maybe Troy treatment.
The Power Girl treatment.
It happens to all Kryptonians, unfortunately.
Maybe Peter David's Supergirl would be a good.
1996 and the DC finest of that is coming out later this year. So,
okay, Ryan, we've solved that problem. Read Supergirl Being Super, and then Peter David's Supergirl.
There you go.
And I don't blame you for wanting to read more Supergirl. I really like her when she's really well written. I'm buying New 52 Supergirl out of loyalty to a fictional character that is not real. Yes, it's Supergirl. I have to have everything Supergirl. It's not that great.
I don't hardly. That was one of the ones I dropped. I bought a lot of the New 52 stuff.
Yeah,
and I was
same.
It's got good art from Mahmoud Asrar. That's like the nicest thing I can say about New 52 Supergirl, because I just found a lot of that era. I mean, the highlight of her is her becoming a Red Lantern.
Red Lantern, yeah. So
That's
you should definitely get Red Lanterns when it comes out. It's coming out, I think, this month. If we ever get to
the list.
Oh yeah, it's 6:15. Maybe we should get to the list. Give me crickets. I'm here and still waiting. Okay, wait. I've already forgotten. What did you want? That was an hour ago that I brought it up. You wanted. You're here and you're still waiting. What was it? Somebody asked for. Now I can't remember what it was. It was an hour ago. I haven't forgotten you, even though I've short-term forgotten you. but you wanted something, and I definitely
It
wanted.
was something comic related, and I remember I
It
joked.
was, yeah.
And I said, "We'll get to that in about an hour."
Oh, right.
Probably.
Yeah, Webb had cut me off.
I'm so-
Yeah. Blame me.
Hey, Kane, how's it going? Good to see you. Idle Wilder. Hello, everyone. Looking forward to talking about how light and breezy the filth is on the readability scale. We are going to get to that. You bet. Don't calendar shame Jess. Okay, that was half an hour ago. So, yeah.
You're a tad behind.
Yeah, I am. No, I don't have the answer to who the F is Luffy.
He's a pirate.
Up, here's Vanessa. Hey, how's it going? What? Good to have you back. Yeah, happy Saturday. Here's my Discord. Also in book club. Wait, but that wasn't what Smothery Lion wanted.
No.
Book club. Somebody else asked about book club. I want to know. Yeah, and I was good. That's what we were going to discuss later. The issue
last of April, beginning of May.
What's that?
What does that mean? I'm reading ahead because you're like 4 hours behind.
Yeah.
Well, 28 minutes. Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's 4
hours.
You asked for something.
With Smothering Lion, it wasn't today. He asked earlier about something. And he wanted something done. And I said, yeah, I'll do that. I'm trying to think of what it was now. Because I remember
the chat. Say it, Smothery Lion. Say the specific thing that we have all forgotten somehow, even though it was only like 20 minutes ago. Oh, well, it probably actually was right near the beginning of the stream, huh?
Yeah. Ilan, I'm running into a problem. Larry doesn't really have time for book club anymore. Oh, DC Finest Superman Family. That was it. Thank you. Freddie just texted me. Superman Family. That's what that was.
Okay.
The Superman Family DC Finest. Thank you, Freddie. Thank you very much. Larry can't do book club with me anymore, so I don't have a co-host. So I'm gonna have to rethink book club because he did it for a while and now he really doesn't want to do it anymore. So I need to get a co-host. Because I was all ready to go on Fear Agent and he just wasn't comfortable doing it anymore. And I'm not going to hold it against him. He was having equipment problems and I know how annoying those are. So, yeah, that's the problem. Dom, do you read manga somewhat regularly?
I'm going to say that one real thing quick in accordance with that. A buddy of mine my coworker studied in Japan for 6 months because of his institution, and he gifted me a copy of Volume 1 of Vinland Saga in Japanese. This is I read an entire manga in Japanese just reading or looking at the pictures.
Wait, you don't know Japanese?
I don't know Japanese.
Okay.
The only manga I will say that the only manga that I somewhat read regularly is Pokemon. Usually, like I have like 7 weeaboos who tell me to read specific manga, and I listen to them. I read it or whatever, but on the regular, I don't have time. I know, like there have been, I think like 15 people from Very Fine Condition asking me if I can get into manga, and I'm just like, if you can somehow add another 24 hours to the day, I would gladly love to get into it. But as of right now, I just don't have time.
That'd be great. Work for 8 hours and then do whatever I want for like 40.
Yeah, exactly. But that's just a Martian day. You know, like
That's what we need. Martian days.
I agree.
Axel, good day. Ivan.
Hello.
Good to have you here. Trader Joe is owned by the other Aldi. Trader Joe's is great. Wait. I gave you a new role on Manga Geekdom. That must be the Discord and book club. Curly fries are amazing. I can't have them right now. Are you skipping carbs, Kane? I bought a huge bag of wedge fries. I'll accept fault in all your problems and emails you don't have access to. I did have saving money at Aldi is depressing. Really? I was contracted by Omnidog's Vault breaking news to take notes today. Before we get into, I think we're ready to get into the comic book portion. Begrudgingly, there's new Frosties at Wendy's.
Yeah.
Let's go over those and just make
We can't get into the comics too soon here.
Yeah.
We don't want to jump the gun.
We have sort of an obligation to the viewers and ourselves. What are they flavored? Is it syrup they put in there? How are they altered?
There's two kinds.
Okay.
There's two kinds. There's kinds with just syrup, and then there's kinds with syrup and like pieces of cookies and Pop-Tarts and stuff.
Mix-ins.
Yeah.
So like a vanilla smoothie with strawberry syrup in it or something? I'm sorry, Frosty. Vanilla Frosty with strawberry syrup in it or something, and then
like there's an Oreo one that's got pieces of Oreos and like fudge swirled in.
Oh, I'm sorry I brought it up. Sorry, not sorry. Fudge and cookies in it. Okay, so it's syrup or syrup and mix-ins. This is next level Frosty stuff. I like Frosties just as they are, but I'm willing to take a chance on innovation.
Yeah,
it is like half the cost of a Blizzard. So
yeah, my mom and my brother jumped on the chance when they found out about it. Like I remember my mom called me and she was like, "Hey, do you want something at Wendy's?" And I was like, "Wait, why are you at Wendy's?" They're like, "You want a Frosty?" Like, I didn't get one of the newer ones. I was just like, save some money, just get me a regular chocolate, whatever. But
what are you doing?
Chocolate Frosties are good. Love a chocolate.
You could have had it all, Dom. You could have had it all.
Save some money. What? When your mom's offering to buy you something, it's out of love.
Who even are you?
Mom, come on.
I don't know, man.
Where's the guy I know who could eat a whole box of donuts?
Hey, we don't. This is completely unrelated, sir, to the Frosty situation.
Directly related.
Here's a comic related one. Tom and Webhead, what are you guys currently reading? I already heard Justice List last night. Thanks in advance.
I am reading the current crossover between Batman, Superman, World's Finest, and Justice League Unlimited. And of course, it is all penned and written by Mark Waid. It is it's fun stuff. I will say it is fun stuff. But what about Mark Waid isn't fun? Right. You know what? I talked about this on the what are you reading on the Nearman Condition. I'm finally almost done with this series. I don't even know why I started it, honestly. But it is Rogue the Savage Land. I was like, man, yeah, it feels like no offense.
Is it not fun?
It's not fun. I just don't know. I just didn't know what to expect with that particular. Like, I'm reading all the X-Men stuff, but that one in particular, it's interesting. I will say. it's like an extension of is it 175? Yeah, X-Men Uncanny X-Men 175 into 5 issues essentially. So yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I'm reading a lot of other stuff, but those are the 2 highlights because that's what I have behind me.
I'm not reading anything right now, but I just got that Lazarus. I kind of been waiting, and I
Yeah.
might start reading through all of those again.
Uh,
I unpacked all my books are unpacked now, so now I'm like, oh my god, I can read anything I want.
yeah, and do you get overwhelmed sometimes? You have so many choices. That's what happens to me.
I also got overwhelmed when I realized how many freaking bookshelves I need.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, I have these 3 that we built. I have a 5x5 Kallax, a 4x4 behind me, a 2x4 next to me, and I'm like, there's still so many left over. But yeah, it's cool because now I can read whatever I want. And what I'm probably gonna do is read those Lazarus books because I really
yeah.
I love them.
I need to read 3 as soon as I know it's been shipped. I'll need to read 2 and 3 again. I feel like I've read volume 4 16 times, but I'll start it. I'll read the whole thing. That's okay. Cliff on Comics, some drive-by love for you half an hour ago. Thank you, Cliff. Appreciate it. Wow, Aldi taking some shots in here. 2 brands of peanut butter, no name, and it was either organic or regular. I'm like, the F? I bought it anyway and left. Huh.
I mean, that's kind of how places like that usually work. I don't expect like a place like Aldi. You're not going to go to Aldi and have like 1,400 selections for peanut butter. That's what the big grocery stores are for.
Well, yeah, I think Aldi's is just supposed to be cheap.
Yeah, it's a small little store. And it's cheap.
Yeah.
Unless you're buying the name brands. But like if you buy their stuff, it's cheap. If you buy other stuff, not so much.
Yeah. Would love to have more than 10 writers in your list. Okay.
See?
I can do
50, Jess.
50.
5 video series. Or just go for 100, make 10 videos. You do top 25.
25.5.
25.5.
Okay. Dr. Hot Dog, we meet again. Okay, this is some this is some Discord nonsense. Is that right? Dr.
Yes.
Hot Dog.
Yeah,
You got a doctorate in hot dogs?
he does.
In hot dogology. That's right.
Hot dog.
Okay, Kyle Rayner reviews. Hi, I'm from Argentina. I'm having a hard time deciding if I should order the Red Lanterns omnibus. I read the first issues and it was okay, but not great. What do you guys think?
Oh, real quick. Kyle Rayner reviews. I love your channel. You do awesome interviews. I really liked your interview with Ivan Reyes and Jeff Johns. I thought that was wonderful.
Nice.
Yeah. I really like the Charles Soule run of Red Lanterns. I mean, that's what makes the book for me.
Yeah.
I don't really care for the Pete Milligan portion, but when Soule gets on the book, it's like high up and away like a fave. So
yeah, I agree with Dom, but I thought the Peter Milligan stuff was fine. I enjoyed the groundwork that it laid and the characters. But Dom's 100% right. Charles Soule starts off and it gets taken to the next level, especially with freaking Kara becoming a Red Lantern. I wish there was a whole book of just that.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't last very long, but it's remarkably great. So I think if you get Red Lanterns, the second half is worth it, because just consider the first half sort of world building, keeping you informed on what motivates them and things like that. It's sort of the groundwork, the framework, And then the second half is just boss. It's really good. So I say yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Did he finish hot dog medical school? Well, that's what we're trying to find out. Jess, loved your vid on DC Comics for Marvel readers. Where did you get that blue Spidey shirt? Blue Spidey shirt. Are you sure I had a blue? Whoops. Let me see here. Yeah. DC versus Marvel. Oh, that's a Roosevelt shirt. Okay, I see what you're asking. It was my button-up shirt with a collar. Yeah, that's Roosevelt's RSVLTS. They have a huge selection of Marvel and DC shirts. It's pronounced Roosevelt's. Let me put it in here. James will already have beaten me to it, but it's RSVLTS and probably .com or something. But yeah, I got that a few years ago, so they may not have it, but they will have other cool things. Like I got an Iron Man shirt that's really cool. Sinister Six shirt that's really cool. From there, they're all Marvel themed.
I've seen these before.
An Avengers one that's really boss. So they've got and it's really quality stuff, very high quality. It's expensive. It's like 60 or 70 bucks a shirt.
Holy crap, you aren't kidding.
Yeah, but it's very high quality. This is not some crummy thing that's going to collapse after you wash it once. These are really high quality. But yeah, they're pricey. They're Father's Day gifts or birthday gifts. Thank you for asking. I was wondering what the blue shirt was. Okay, let's go with, let me put this away for a sec. And we'll bring this up. And we've got June books for 2025. Okay, just a sec. Thumbnails. There we go. Okay. So let us go. Share screen. Window. Do. And the first one, Alien. This is the first week of June, which is this week, June 3rd. Can't believe June is tomorrow. Alien Galaxy of Nightmares.
Are we allowed to talk about books on here?
Yeah, it's been an hour and a half. That's when they.
Did you have an alarm set for?
Yeah, it's an hour and a half, and I made sure we got ice cream stuff in there.
You did. You're like, hold on. I know but we have to talk about Frosties.
Yeah, I wanted to get that Frosty talk in there. I don't know what book this is. Complete.
This is the entirety of Philip Kennedy Johnson's Alien work at Marvel.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
It's actually pretty. Looks like it's pretty thick.
It is. Yeah, it's
like 20 issues in it.
Okay.
Now make it a hardcover, and I will consider maybe buying it. Mostly because it's Philip Kennedy Johnson.
Yeah, Philip loved working on this book. So
I finally read Ascender last week. Thought I didn't need to reread Descender. I was totally wrong. Probably have to reread Lazarus before Volume 4. Yeah, I agree with that.
Lazarus, I know I will have to reread because it is a complicated book. That whole world.
Yeah, it really is. Ilana's currently halfway through X-23. Can someone please let Laura Kinney have one nice day? She has a lot of nice days in All New Wolverine. But that X-23, yeah, she goes through the. Yeah, the day she meets Gabby is a nice one, but that's not in X-23. That's all new Wolverine. I agree with you, Chris, though. The Avant-Garde's complete collection.
This is a book made for me. It's a basketball book published by Boom.
I was like, he added this for himself.
Uh,
As soon as I saw that, I'm like, this is a Dom book.
okay, that's awesome.
To go next to Dragon Hoops.
Hey, put some respect on Jean Luen Yang's name.
Yeah,
That's right.
Dragon Hoops is actually great.
I love Dragon Hoops.
Yeah, same. Chrononauts. I remember reading this in singles, and I liked it. Sean Gordon Murphy art with not edgy Mark Miller writing.
Yeah, see, whenever I see his name, I'm like, what are we getting on this?
Yeah. I feel like the things that are getting library editions so far have all been non-edgelord Mark Miller.
Interesting. I did end up getting that Jupiter's Legacy. I have that over there.
Yeah, that's fine. What are the other? Let's see.
You could be my god, Jess.
Magic
Tell me
Order.
which things are
Magic
3
Order.
edgy, 5 me.
Magic Order is completely fine.
Really?
And then there's there's another one. Wanted and Big Game.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't read that yet, so I can't attest to it. Am I missing one, Don? Jupiter's Legacy and Magic Order.
You know, the I will say I got to do an overview of the Absolute edition of Superman Red Sun.
Yeah,
very fine condition. And this is what I will say to those who might be looking out for it. DC managed to put in the extras the original pitch that Mark Millar sent to DC and the editorial approval by Dennis O'Neil, Mike Carlin, and Archie Goodwin, who are then the big bosses at DC. It's like 6 pages long. In the original pitch that Millar made on Superman Red Sun, there are swabbles of notes by the Superman editor on how off the mark Millar was on his idea of Superman.
On what Superman stood for and
on what Superman stood for and should be, yeah.
Wow.
So I would encourage everybody, if you got $100 laying around or whatever,
it's a great story. Yeah, it sounds really cool. Those editor's notes, I wasn't going to get it, but now maybe I will.
There's stuff in there that I was surprised to read when I was like, wow, DC put all of this in there. I don't know why they would, but yeah, good on them.
That's really interesting. Yeah. So did you get Magic Order, Webby? Oh,
I got it.
Really
I got it. Yeah. That's
what I'll say is as I hinted at earlier, when I see Mark Millar, that is not an auto buy. I usually wait for someone to actually tell me it's not trash.
Yeah, it's Olivia.
He can be real edgy. And when I was 20, this all seemed like, oh, this is so cool. But now I'm like, ugh, with some of this stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And even you mentioned Wanted in Game. I read Wanted. It's a really weird book.
Okay.
I did read that one, even when I was mid-20s reading that one.
I haven't read
it. Wanted is weird. I guess it probably seemed extra weird because I read the comic. I knew that it was different from the movie, but I saw the movie first and then read the comic, and I was like, these aren't even remotely related.
Right. I remember. Now I do remember that. I read Wanted, and I thought it was fine. And then I saw the movie, and I was like, wait, yeah, where's the
Why did you call this Wanted?
Yeah.
Like, what? You just have your own story.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. It's Big Game that I've never read.
Now, if you want a copy of that Wanted and Big Game Library Edition, what I would suggest viewers is go to organicpricebooks.com To get $2 off that order, use the code Omnidog. And if you have a couple of those books for more, 5% off, use the code Omnidog6 so that you can get a nice discount on your books at organicpricebooks.com.
Wow. I bow to your greatness. Thank you so much for thinking of that. I don't even think about that stuff. Thank you so much for remembering that. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay, so Chrononauts, you might want to wait. I'll get it and read it and then let you know. It won't go out of print. But Magic Order, I definitely think you can read, Webby. I think it's the best thing he's ever written. I did like Red Sun, though, too.
I thought Red Sun was great.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an Elseworlds thing, so I'm a lot more accommodating of.
Yeah.
You know, if you have a miss, but it's an Elseworlds, it's like, well, it's it's not Superman. It's weird Superman.
I mean, the crazy part is, the editors do literally talk about like the pitch of the book in regards to that. Like in that letter, they do talk about like, hey, so this pitch might work because just buy the book, read the back. It is amazing stuff. Like there is stuff in there.
Skip all that stuff at the front. We're not here for that.
Okay, yeah, Red Sun I'd like to get. So
Chrononauts.
Oh, I saw Kane here. This was with the it wasn't a storm cellar, but the room out here is like where it's got like foundation bricks or something. They're big granite blocks, or maybe not even that, and it's like a storage room, but we figured it was the safest room, even though the doors that you close the doors, they don't even work right. So I don't know. I don't know that any place would have been safe in our home if we had actually gotten hit. But we were fine. Okay, Chrononauts is the first week in June. Classic book, Cosmic Odyssey, the deluxe.
I love Forager on that cover, man. Just looking swag all the way in the back behind Martian Manhunter.
Yeah, cool. Jim Starlin and Mignola. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to get this.
He's so wide.
Dark Side?
Dark Side on the cover, he's like, "Mah."
Well, he is supposed to be big Herkin, bigger than life. DC Pride box set. Better Together, New Generation, Love and Justice. Okay. Nice. I like these books. Wait, they're pretty thin though, aren't they? This is a box set of just those three?
It is supposed to collect, if I can get my notes up. A lot of specials. So you got the Pride specials from 2021 through 2023 in here. On top of material from Mysteries of Love and Space #1 from 2019, New Year's Evil, and Young Monsters in Love #1, along with a couple of Tim Drake specials published over the last couple of years.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. DC versus Vampires World War V Volume 1. Wait a minute.
You don't have that.
All Out War is the what's that?
You don't have that yet.
No, I was seeing what the other ones were called. It's All Out War. Which I didn't care for as much as I cared about DC versus Vampires, which was great. I'll have to think about this. I like the cover, but I will have to think about this.
I think this is an Omni weight for Webby and me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. First week in June. Oh yeah, this is decided this is how I'm going to get this stuff. They're never going to release it, or not in my lifetime, in Omni format. This is the stuff from 1970 onwards with Dennis O'Neil
And Neil
Kryptonite
Adams.
Yeah, and Neil Adams, Kurt Swan, and Murphy Anderson do the fantastic artwork in it, and it's got great Dennis O'Neil writing. And I think that's how the only way I'm gonna be able to get 1970 Batman with Neil Adams art that's not retouched and recolored is in DC Finest. So I'm definitely getting this. I would love it if it was in Omni format, but I don't think they're going to be doing it. So I would assume one of the next Batman books will be something about Ra's al Ghul and Talia on the cover from 1970 by Dennis O'Neil.
Mm-hmm.
This is great stuff. Highly readable, beginning of the Bronze Age. Invincible Iron Man, Epic Collection.
10 Worlds, 10 Rings of World. I want to read this, man. I really want to read this at some point.
What are all those Iron Men?
I'm not well versed enough on Iron Man to comment. I wish I was.
I see Madame Mask or whatever her name is.
Oh, yeah.
And that's Jack of Hearts over on the left.
Yeah, Kane, we had a tornado warning last night. It turned from a watch into a warning. Yeah, we were in imminent danger. Nemesis the Warlock, Volume 3. Definitive Nemesis the Warlock, 2018. I know, I had to fine.
Those are the ones that are, well, for the time being, I guess they've been Diamond exclusives.
They were.
I'm curious how that's going to go.
New X-Men Modern Era, Marvel Modern Era Epic Collection, New Worlds. Is this the beginning?
Second.
Second
I
one.
think this is the second, yeah, because I think this is because it starts at 114. This is the cover to 133. I want to say. Anyway, do not quote me on that. I do know that it's volume 2 out of 2, all out of 3 though, or should be.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is what got me into X-Men, the new X-Men. So I would recommend this. Spawn Origins Volume 16. Wow. That's a lot of issues. Oh, I'm still back on Joy-Cons. Voice note. Wow, I'm so far behind. The Spectre.
You're gonna have to skip some stuff, Jess.
What's that?
You're gonna have to skip some chat.
Yeah, I think you're right. Spectre Wrath of the Spectre reprint. This is good stuff. I really liked it. It covers everything from the Silver Age up through a lot of Bronze Age stuff. And Michael Fleischer's infamous Spectre run, which was infamous for its grisly deaths. And the only reason it made it past the comic code is they didn't put any blood in there. Because there were some nasty deaths.
So it's okay to have gruesome deaths as long as there's no blood.
Yeah. I'm quite sure of it.
I believe it.
Cedric
Like,
Loeb,
guns, but no blood.
Yeah, somebody gets cut in half by a pair of giant scissors or something, and there's no blood, so it's just not a big deal.
Yeah,
in
happens all the time.
Yeah. Superman: The Golden Age Omnibus Volume 1 reprint. Okay, I may get this again, even though I got it and decided I didn't want any of them. I think it's important for me to have Batman and Superman, the Volume 1s.
There it is.
Star Wars. This is the last book for the first week in June, June 3rd. Star Wars: the Battle of Jakku. Complete collection.
Porky Piggin over there.
Oh, me. A bit.
Yeah.
A bit. A bit.
The battle.
Yeah.
Jakku.
Jacques.
Jakku. So there's this. That's the end of June, the first week in June. And then we move to June 10th. Annihilation. Okay, I better just get down to the bottom to see what people are saying. People are, oh my God, I was way behind. Okay.
I know, I'm telling you, man.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I would have
You
never.
will never catch up at this
Yeah,
place.
I would have never got there. I'll go back and forth or something. Wait, wait. Don't.
Don't fat, you see the don't fat shame.
Yeah, replying to a comment about the tornadoes. Yeah, that's me. I liked Chrononauts. I have the Chrononauts, and I think I'll probably upgrade. Okay. Red Sun was good. I liked it. Felt more like I was reading a Morrison book, weirdly enough. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. Go ahead. Get it wherever you want to get it. Doesn't matter. As long as you get it. Red Sun's awesome. Warren Weaver. He and I like something? What? I didn't even know Warren followed me. I forgot about that. Good
Warren's
for
just
you.
here in the chat, man. Here with the people.
I'm gonna get it, Rising Phoenix. I remember it being fine. As far as the, like I said with Webby, the edgy stuff. I mean, I'll get it and read it and then tell Webhead, but you can.
Yeah.
You're fine waiting. I mean, if you can wait for me to read it and do a review, I'm happy to do that as soon as it comes in. If you want me to do a review of Lazarus Book 4, you're going to have to wait a while because it hasn't shipped yet. Wanted is Edgelord. I tried to read it and couldn't get through it. Okay.
It is pretty edgelord. It's just weird in general.
Event Guards is a great series. Okay. Safari, tell me if you find any shirts in the Roosevelt's catalog that are interesting to you. I'd like to know what other people dig. I think half of Red Sun was ghostwritten by Grant Morrison after Miller took off for Marvel before finishing it. Okay. Interesting.
There's rumors about Morrison and Miller, all of them having ideas, and Morrison hates Miller because of him having somewhat stolen ideas, I think, for Red Sun.
Oh, is that what the breakup of that friendship?
I mean, let me read an excerpt from Super Gods that details it real quick.
Good.
Though through Mark, I reconnected with my roots in the working class west of Scotland. We had such a fun working together on the satirical Big Dave strip for 2000 AD that we decided to both do it again. As it all worked out, that was probably a mistake. Big Dave was two like-minded friends having a laugh, but as soon as we were working together on American superhero comics and dramas, the division of labor became lopsided. When I was offered the Swamp Thing series, I took the assignment on the condition that I would co-write the first 4 issues with Mark to establish a new direction that he would continue under my supervision. I worked out a larger scale thematic structure based on a journey through the 4 elements and talked him through individual story arcs, even supplying dialogue and caption suggestions, which Mark applied diligently. There, the Authority was a big hit with the cool kids, him and Quietly's, that is, which led to Mark being hired on my recommendation to spearhead Marvel's brand new Ultimate Universe initiative, along with another new boy named, as you might know, Brian Michael Bendis. I worked with him on the plots of the first 5 issues of the book, and even Ghost wrote one when Mark was ill and fell behind on Ultimates. However, as Mark's star began to rise, our collaboration fell by the wayside, and he went on his very own way.
And that's the beginning of the end of the friendship?
Oh, that's the end of the friendship.
The end of the friendship. Okay.
Yeah,
So
there's a bunch of stuff too about Red Sun and some Superman stuff I was reading some comments about, but yeah.
It's all in the absolute, guys. The pitch is in the absolute.
Oh, was that Morrison stuff from the Absolute?
No, this is from Morrison's novel Super Gods.
Super Gods. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Okay. Well, you've got some dishy stuff tonight, Dom. I'm digging it.
It's fun drama.
Yeah.
Also 25-year-old drama, so I don't have to.
Yeah, you know about that.
It's drama that's older than you are.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
It's true. Doug, Cosmic Odyssey is so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it. I need to upgrade, and I don't even know. I think I might have lost that book in the flood of 2017.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you, Freddie. Omnidog's Vault Review of Magic Order. I definitely can recommend that one to you, Webby.
Add it to the list.
Okay, yeah, it's super great. I like how nobody ever mentions Kick-Ass in Miller Conversations. It was so popular in its day, only relevance now is maybe the movie. I mentioned Kick-Ass Book 1 as being really good and innovative and interesting. Book 2 is terrible, awful, using SA as a reason for it's not SA, it's R plus SA. As
Alan Moore approach.
Yeah, as motivation for the hero to take action. Come on, I hate that. I mean, everybody must hate that. No, I guess whatever. Kick-Ass 2 is terrible. And that's why I think because Kick-Ass 1 I think gets lumped in with it. And I don't know, maybe there was Kick-Ass 3 and 4, but Kick-Ass 2 turned off so many people that nobody talked. I love the movie, but nobody talks about it. Kick-Ass 1, fine. Kick-Ass 2, I'm pretty sure I poured root beer on. It was so awful and just did not need to do that. Yeah, it's it's an Alan Moore ridiculous shortcut that I think is contemptible. DC books are fun books. They are thin. Darkseid is just big boned. DC versus Vampires, World War V, let's go. Yes, on Superman, Kryptonite, Nevermore. Yeah, baby. That is part of the joy Just provides us. Being 45 minutes behind on the chat. Oh, if Bar was here, she'd have lit into me all a long time ago. Oh yeah, that Superman Finest is great. Looking forward to Downtown Penthouse era Batman. Yeah, that's right in the beginning in the 70s after the I think it's after Ra's al Ghul when he moves into the apartment suite. That's a big gap filler Iron Man epic. Frankenstein's monster even shows up. That was an interesting time frame, Nick C. Yeah. Hey all, what is the best DC Finest collection with the most crypto stories?
Superman Family, the Giant Turtle Man.
That's the one that Smothering Lion wants me to review. I think I may zip through all the DC Finest this week and I'll have that as my goal.
Hooray!
That Turtle Man, Superman family one. That's got Lois Lane and Jimmy Olsen books in it.
Yep.
That's the only way I'm going to get those too, Dom. They're not going to make an omnibus of Lois Lane or Jimmy Olsen, but DC Finest,
Yeah.
I bet they'll release like a lot. And same with Sugar and Spike. If they ever reprint that, it's the DC Finest line. So yeah, Superman family, Pity Ma. I did. If you're asking me, this is about Spectre. This or Deadman would get reprinted anytime soon. Thank you for adding Nemesis the Warlock. Webhead. Was it Webhead that did it?
It wasn't on the site, so I added it. He told me.
Nice.
He's like, "Hey, I saw this. I'm thinking on Omar's video," and I was like, "Oh crap."
Okay.
Those are hard for me. Like I have to remember to go seek them out because they don't. They're weird. They're like Diamond exclusives, and I don't really do their solicits, so it's stuff I got to go remember to find.
Okay. Super pumped to grab that Spectre, as you should be, Crashlang. Spectre, let's go. This will look nice with Phantom Stranger and Deadman omnis. Exactly. The finest per Spectre is basically the same for people who like trade paperbacks more.
People like trade paperbacks.
But I think those include
sure.
All-Star Squadron issues that have never been before collected. That's the difference.
Wait, is there a DC Finest for Spectre?
Yeah, it's coming out on the
Whoa.
if I can get my thingamabob right. Yeah, it's coming out on the 16th of September. Yeah, All-Star Squadron issues 27 to 28 are in here.
Oh, okay. What else is in there?
Everything else that's in the Omni.
Oh, okay. Okay. I wonder if there any more content left at DC that would carry a similar vibe from that time. From the Spectre time, that takes from Silver Age Showcase all the way through like Adventure Comics or in the 70s or whatever it was he was the backup feature for. I don't know, maybe House of Mystery and House of Secrets.
Yeah.
Didn't we get?
You've gotten a couple of good House of Mystery Omnis out in the last couple of years.
Yeah. I think they're reprinting the first one of House of Mystery.
Yeah, there's a
Bronze Age.
Yeah, Bronze Age. He's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, October.
Okay. Okay. Devin, hey, Morrison is also is quoted saying something along the lines of, if he ever runs into Miller again, he hopes he's going 100 miles per hour. If he runs into him again, that's funny. Except he wants him to die, so that's kind of not funny. But it's a good quote.
It's a nice quote.
Yeah. This is Annihilation for the second week, June 10th. Black Badge, complete collection. I have this in hardback, but you know what? I've never read it. I love Matt Kint. What's the hook on this? Let's see. Meet the Black Badges, a top secret branch of Boy Scouts. You should be sold right there. Top secret branch of Boy Scouts tasked by the government to take on covert missions that no adult ever could. Among their organization, the Black Badges are the elite, the best of the best. The missions they're tasked with are dangerous and will only get worse as their leader's attention is split between their objective and tracking down a lost team member. A member who disappeared years ago, presumed dead. Oh, this looks really good. Oh, why haven't I read this yet? Yeah, okay. I think you should get it. Anybody out there blind buy this on my recommendation? Because I blind bought it and I haven't read it yet. So that's like
blind by my blind recommendation.
Yeah, and not having read it. Yeah, so you can
go
buy
wrong.
with confidence.
Looks like there's 3 hardcovers for this. Is that right?
Yeah, 3. And they're, I feel like,
these.
Yeah, they're deluxe size.
Nice.
Freddie has an important point, and the essay was played comedic too. Kick-Ass 2 is terrible.
Ew.
That's a good point. I had forgotten that. There's an X-Men 97 All My X's shirt on Roosevelt's that looks pretty cool. Nice. Okay, and whoops, sorry, I left that up. Catwoman, Vengeance and Vindication. So this is the second Jim Ballant one?
Yeah, second Jim Ballant, DC Finest. If you want.
Wow, that's pretty. I don't know. This seems like I'm not used to this treatment from DC. The other one just came out a couple months ago.
Yeah, in December.
Yeah, and this one follows it right up.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they're serious. Nice. This is the second week in June still. The DC Universe by Steve Ditko Omnibus. Creeper, Hawk and Dove. I am not familiar with the other characters. Who are those? Who are these guys, Dom?
So completely brand new cover. I'm surprised that. I'm not sure of the guy on the person under Hawk and Dove.
Okay.
I think that's a little bit out of my league.
Yeah. Okay. Who's the main character?
Like Peter Pan with the sword. I'm not sure.
Yeah. What? He does look like Peter Pan with a sword. Maybe it is Peter Pan. Who's the main guy?
Why is my brain not working?
I
should know this off the top of my head.
Let's see. Does any Shade? Oh, is that Shade? Okay, Shade the Changing.
That's the OG Shade the Changing Man.
Okay. Everybody knew but me. Okay. Good. Interesting. Need to get those Catwoman Finest. Never read any of those.
Oh. Apparently, the guy on the bottom of the 3 left ones is a character called Stalker.
Oh.
From a series in DC that DC literally called Stalker.
Wow.
Created by Steve Ditko and Wally Wood.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Beware the man with the stolen soul.
I'm pretty sure I have to get this. Although I've never really understood Creeper. I have to say that in the what's the Tom King book that I just read?
Danger Street?
Yeah, Danger Street. I'm still not really sure what Creeper is supposed to be. I'm not good guy, bad guy, hero, villain,
anti-hero, maybe
weirdo.
Jack Ryder is whatever he needs the story to be.
I think that's right. I think that's a good description because he doesn't consistently. It's hard. How does he know Bruce Wayne's name? They talk to each other. Batman shows up and in Danger Street, which is a book I liked, but I didn't love it, but I liked it. How does Creeper refer to Batman as Bruce? If Creeper knows it, then everybody in the world must know it. I thought only Superman and Diana or something knew it. Or what?
Creeper, I read in the DC Finest Team Ups book. It was a Brave and the Bold issue, and Batman and Creeper co-starred in one of them. My first not exposure, but like getting to learn a little bit more about the character was in the Arkham games. In Arkham Knight, there's a side mission where Batman and the Creeper are like doing something together, and they're like, "Oh wait, this Jack Ryder guy." And they've had history for quite a while. He used to be a talk show host. At least this is from what I gathered in the Brave and the Bold issue I read. Anyways, is a talk show host that turns into this weird green creepy monster. Rides around in a cape.
Who kind of looks like the Joker.
Who kind of looks like the Joker because
it's a crazy laugh. Yeah. I do not know what is going on with him. I can see why I know Hawk and Dove got rebooted by Rob Liefeld for New 52. But it's kind of an odd book. Hawk is violent and wants to solve problems, and Dove is like very pacifist and wants everybody to get along and never fights. And that sort of doesn't really go very far. I mean, like, I could see that being a miniseries, but I don't know how you could make it interesting for 100 issues or something. I don't really want to fight. I'd rather talk about it. Fine, I'm going out to do it by my own. And then scene. Cut. I don't know. And Stalker, I have to read it now because that name alone just wouldn't work now. Okay. So actually, maybe I talked myself out of this.
I think because like we've like all of those characters that we see on the Steve Ditko one. I mean, all of the modern adaptations of these characters are more famous than the ones that Steve Ditko, used and created in the 60s, 70s. So I think a lot of this is going to be like historical context. I think it's going to be a fun read for those, but I mean, I'm just looking at them. I'm like, man, I prefer the Milligan Bacalo, Shade the Changing Man.
Right.
I'll take Creeper and Doomsday Clock, I guess, over over the 60s, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I think that's just how I feel about it.
I think you're right. I did not recognize Shade the Changing Man here. I did like I liked Shade the Changing Girl from that Young Animal line. I thought that was interesting. Shade the Changing Woman, Eternity Girl. That was actually a pretty good little line, that Young Animal stuff. Okay, yeah, I talked myself out of this. I'll just get the Shade the Changing Man Milligan omnibus. And peace and love to whoever likes this. Like Taylor Talks Comics. I'm sure he's getting it. If Bunk was here, he would be praising Black Badge. He loves it. So if you want to be Bunk, get this book. Yeah, I've been thinking about pre-ordering that House of Mystery Omni, but I might just get them as DC Finest. That's good. Nemesis is so good and weird. Not Nemesis, the Mark Miller book, but Nemesis
the Warlock.
Nemesis the Warlock. Okay, enough of that. Dimwood, Richard Corbin. Boy, they are really doing a good job at putting out this Richard Corbin stuff.
Yeah, apparently they're like, we're gonna do every single freaking thing ever.
Yeah, well,
in a very short amount of time.
Yeah, I think there's a big market for it. People really love his art.
I would get him.
Would there be question stuff in the Ditko Omnibus? That's a good question.
I don't think
According to
so.
our little handy dandy sheets, or
No. There's none. Unless there's another title that was part of it. But I don't know why they would, because they've done the Omnis already.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of his most famous characters, and they've done Omnis.
Yeah. Yeah, same here, Phenomenal AC, but I don't know that we're getting them.
I know. I don't understand how they're. Why is this taking so long, guys?
They're
I feel like everyone wants that era.
Wonder Woman has Volume 3 coming out of Silver Age, and Batman and Superman are stuck at 1.
It's insane. Get to the
Just
freaking Bronze Age. Just do it. That's what I want to buy. Do it.
There's no rule that
it.
says you have to go chronologically. Just release the Bronze Age.
They don't anyway. They were putting out golden and silver stuff at the same time.
That's true. You're right.
I don't understand. Do they not like money? Have they been talking to Dark Horse?
Well, Dark Horse is right here, I think, and
yeah,
probably sell.
It's indeed Dark Horse.
Fantastic Four Omnibus Volume 6.
It's crazy how far they're getting into this one already.
Yeah,
I only read 1 through 3, so I'm gonna have 3 more of these to read.
By 2099.
Shut up. You shut your mouth.
Oh, you know what? I remember Creeper in Batman the Animated Series, and that was the most interesting he ever was. Was in that
I remember
show.
that.
Yep.
Yeah. Stalker only lasted 4 issues, and then a futuristic African version a la Craven appeared in Batman Beyond. Look at Freddy with the knowledge.
I
Nice.
mean, Freddy, I watched that series. I watched Batman Beyond, but I'm going to tell you right now, Stalker was not the most interesting part of that show.
Creeper shows up in the last season of Batman the Animated Series. Good primer on the character. Okay, this is the second week in June 10th. Code name G.I. Joe Book 1 oversized hardcover.
This is, in my opinion, Joshua Williamson's best stuff that he's ever written in this book.
Wow. So this is
Don't you not really like him?
I didn't say that. I just think his best stuff is in this book.
This is the Energon universe.
Bar is that?
Right?
Yes, this is Energon.
Okay. Energon?
Energon.
Energon. Okay.
Wait, have you not watched Transformers cartoons before?
No, I did.
I
grew up with Bayformers, dude.
No,
I grew up with Go, sorry.
No, I don't know a thing about Transformers. I bought that Transformers book because it was by DWJ, and I think
you heard Energon in your head the whole time.
No, I don't even know what that is. What Energon is.
Energon is
all the Hasbro properties that Skybound got and decided, hey, we can make a whole entire universe connected out of this.
Yeah, so I bought it and I opened it up and I had no idea which bot was a good bot, a Decepticon. I do know that. A Decepticon or a good Gaia-con. I didn't know.
Autobot, yes. Autobot.
Autobot. Okay, sorry. I think
Fifth
of Jack Gaming made a video just for me telling me that he released, but pointing out who all the characters are and what side of the good guy, bad guy spectrum they are. I need to watch that because I do have that first book and I bought a couple other things in the Energon universe, but
Void Rivals.
I don't think it was Void Rivals. I feel like it was something else.
Oh, if you're gonna do Transformers, you should also buy Void Rivals.
Okay, but clearly I'm not.
Or are you?
Or am I? No, I need to watch that Fifth of Dark video so I can at least tell what's happening to whom in that first Transformers trade paperback. This was way after my time. What?
I'm gonna go ahead, sorry.
No, I was gonna say I think I was getting married when this stuff came out. So if you guys were 8 years old, yeah, that's probably about right. Like 1989, is that when Transformers came out? Or how old?
84, right?
84. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I guess
yeah,
when
I
I
was in
was a
my
kid, there were
20s.
already reruns.
I was in my 20s.
September of 1984. Yep.
Hey, I
I was
was
born.
right.
You're always right, dude.
I am waiting. Well,
For what?
humbled. I'm waiting for library editions of these Energon Universe books because I know they'll come eventually.
Library editions?
Yeah, it's Skybound.
Oh.
That's
Maybe.
what my boss at Very Fine Condition told me to do. So
Fair. I'm cool with the OHCs, but that's a good point.
I can wait. The one gripe that I have about these oversized hardcovers are that they don't have like the covers like for like chapter breaks.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yeah, they don't have them in the trade paperbacks and they don't have them in the hardcovers.
That's such an easy thing to do to make things fun and organized and a much better reading experience. Very
Also
easy.
thing to do to cut costs.
Wait,
But-
are there weird war tales in the Ditko Omnibus?
Yeah, there. Let me see if I can get the.
I would think that we would get a Weird War Tales and Weird Western DC Finest is what we get.
I think that's
Also, I
fine.
realized the question Omnis aren't Ditko stuff. They're
O'Neill and Dennis
O'Neill.
Cowan, yeah.
Cowan.
So yeah.
I don't think he wrote. If I'm not, I may be mistaken, but I don't think Ditko wrote any question for DC. I think that was something they inherited when they bought Charlton.
Charleston. Yep.
Yeah, but we are getting a Blue Beetle DC Finest with the original Charlton Comics properties in August, so anything is
Yeah, I mean, they
possible.
own them. It's weird they haven't printed more.
Restoration takes a long time. I don't blame them.
Yeah. No, we're not hating on him. It's
I
just
love Ditko.
we're
I
not
don't hate
hating
Ditko.
him. It just didn't sound. This just doesn't sound interesting to me. I talked myself right out of it.
How could I hate Ditko on Wedhead?
Okay, you buy this then. We're shut up. Just relax. We said we were hating it. We're just saying that book didn't seem for us. I've got a Ditko poster on my wall of Amazing Fantasy 15. He's awesome.
I'm generally not a fan of the blah universe by blah stuff. I don't like those kinds of books in general.
And I'll have you know, none of us smoke anything.
I don't either. I've never smoked, never will.
No.
Only apple juice. That's the only thing I'm smoking.
Harvey, wow, these are harsh words. What's wrong with you? Dom
You
sounds
sent
like
him over the edge.
Yeah, Dom sounds like a letter from the letter pages of ASM Volume 1 with the Ditko slam.
I love Steve Ditko. Are you kidding me? What?
Who is this weirdo?
We were just saying that this thing didn't appeal. I was just going over why it didn't. Why am I explaining? You guys are just wound up for no reason. You got to track down a copy of DC Archives Action Heroes Volume 2 for the original question stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Daredevil Volume 19, Marvel Masterworks. This is the second week in June.
Yeah, people are clamoring for that in Omni.
Danny O'Neill.
Oh, yeah. And David Mazzucchelli? Wow. I can see why. Yeah. Red Lanterns. Everyone should buy this. Everyone, including all the people that think I hate Steve Ditko.
Especially those.
There is no Steve Ditko in this book, but it's still good.
And that's why you should buy it.
It's still good. Okay. Didn't the Bronze Age have issues with the coloring, or am I mixing them up with the Batman by Neil Adams Omni?
That's the Neil Adams
Makes sense.
Omni.
Yeah,
I think
because they have not put out a Bronze Age Omni at all, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
A Batman?
Yeah, Batman, no.
Yeah,
Only Brave and the Bold.
yeah.
Is there George Perez in that Fantastic Four?
Indeed.
You are right, Doug. You are right.
Sir Doug.
You're saying this like it's a bad thing, Captain Underpants. I could have. Maybe I should see that, and I'd know who the Transformers are.
You know what? I will say Michael Bay does make it easy to identify the Transformers in his movies.
Does he?
Yeah.
Kind of look samey. They're very
no.
identifiable in their
You
original
know who the Autobots and the Decepticons are in that movie. You do. One is
More?
completely grayed out, and the other ones are in color. Come on, man.
I bet I'd get
Well,
mixed.
those movies are garbage, so I have not.
I could
seen
be
them.
definitely confused.
I saw the first two, maybe the third two. I don't
I
know.
liked 1 and 3. I don't care for the rest of them though, because it's just. You know, Here's what I will say about Michael Bay Transformers. I do think the action and the direction of it actually has aged well. The writing is what you get out of a stereotypical Michael Bay film, but man, the action, the way that they direct the explosions and the fight scenes.
He is a director of explosions, not stories.
Yeah, but no, you're not wrong. I cannot believe I'm defending Michael Bay Transform, but no, I do love that. Like the action in those movies are better than the action in some of the other movies we get nowadays. So I'll take that with me to my grave.
Okay. Yeah, here's the video. I need to watch that so I can read that trade paperback.
101.
101. Red Lanterns Omnibus is one of the best New 52 Omnis or anything. Some of the best material, especially the Charles Soule stuff. Is this true? It sounds. Oh, wow. Image hates covers between books.
Yeah.
With the chunky.
Do the Invincible hardcovers do that too?
I don't have them.
I have them and have. Let's see. I've read the first three times and haven't gotten past them, but I enjoyed everything I read.
Just get your chest. It's so good.
I know.
As Jess does that, I just want to say the Dodgers are leading 2-0 against the Yankees right now in the bottom of the first.
That's awesome. No, all it's this as a chapter break, as an issue break.
Oh,
Pics of this.
that's disappointing.
Why?
Although
it's such a strange decision.
Although
It makes it really hard. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, well, on the other side of it, there's this thing like issue 11 that I don't know that that's a cover though. Let me see. That may not be a cover. Oh yeah, Adam Eve. Oh well, maybe there are covers. There's those little dudes, and then if these are previous covers, I don't know.
That is the cover to 11, the one that you showed.
Okay, then he
What
does.
cover is that? What you
This
just showed?
This is issue 8. It looks like a
Yeah,
serve.
that actually. That actually is the cover. Yeah.
Okay, so he does do cover breaks for.
Yeah, they're like the textless covers, basically.
Yeah.
It's it's sometimes like really confusing when you read books that don't have those because you're like, where am I? Like, how many issues have I read? It's just
Yeah.
like this never ending. Like, I don't know where. I usually like to finish an issue, and with those, sometimes I'm like, I'm not sure if like a new issue started or there was just a jump in time in the same issue. Like, I don't know.
Ditko Omni does have Weird War Tales, Legion of Superheroes, House of Mystery, and Secrets of Haunted House. Okay.
Yeah, the thing I did not see what looked like there'd be any question stuff in there,
Right.
which is odd. Maybe they're planning on eventually doing a Ditko question.
Spawn Volume. Wait, didn't I just talk about Spawn?
That was Spawn Origins Volume like 1800 or whatever. This is different.
Spawn Origins
Or is it?
Volume 8.
These are the ones that are slipcases.
Oh, the slipcase, yeah.
The big guys.
Okay. Where are we? Oh, June 10th, because this is the last one. I'm really excited about this one. Strange Academy. Great art.
A proper release this time.
Yeah, not one of those fooled you oversized hardcovers. Wow. That was almost like an April Fool's joke, what they did.
Except they really wanted you to pay real money for it.
They did.
I wish they included the one-shots in the Omni.
They don't?
They don't. I don't know where else they would put them.
And does everything fit in one Omni?
Yes.
So, yeah. How many I read like the first 6 issues and said I'll wait until this gets collected. So
it's a trade. It's a trade paperback's worth.
But they haven't reprinted them anywhere. They're just
it's not in the Omni.
Okay. Wow. That's too bad.
It is. I was thinking about it, and then I saw that. I'm like, man, I do not want another Manhattan Projects oversized hardcover situation.
If Warren is buying Red Lanterns, I might need to.
Love you, Warren.
Razor, don't do that. You should get it. That's true. Red Lantern got me a free burger. Friday night. Let's see. This was last year sometime. I feel like I can't remember the circumstances, but Booster Green, we were talking about Thursday or Friday. I was on a show and we were talking about releases, Omni releases, and Booster Green, huge DC fan, he said, I will buy everybody on the panel a burger as if there's ever a Red Lanterns release.
I want one now. Oh man.
Were you on the panel?
Was I? I probably was.
Yeah, I feel like it was in very fine condition. Because
I was on the panel too. Definitely.
Yeah,
the very next day the Red Lanterns Omni got announced, which was crazy out of the blue. And to his credit, Booster Green sent us gift certificates for Five Guys.
Oh wow!
Okay, now see Wendy's I would have gotten, but Five Guys.
I mean that.
Oh my goodness!
It's dropping some coin.
Yeah, it was $100 for one burger and fries.
Yeah, it's like it was $100 certificate, so I got one meal.
Yeah, one meal.
That might be enough to add a shake, maybe.
Maybe perhaps.
Wait, where's the bullet logo here? Is that that's the current?
That's the official cover.
This is the official one, and Captain Underpants is saying, I kind of agree. Yeah, this should have
Yeah.
been black.
Should have been black or red to mix.
I
it
wish
with.
that it almost seems like they're just so excited to change it that they're like, no, it's gonna be blue everywhere.
Yeah, that is very
Except
odd.
sometimes when it's not.
It's actually really well done on the Absolute Superman Red Sun hardcover. Like it's a red bullet logo and like a red Elseworlds logo, or like black bullet logo and a red Elseworlds logo.
Omar already got this one, right? It is blue on his.
What's this to?
Red
This is
Lantern?
second week, right?
Yeah.
Redland.
We haven't gotten that yet.
I thought I saw. Maybe it was someone on Reddit that posted a picture.
Probably Reddit, because yeah, we don't get ours till like the Sunday or whatever gets of that week when we get it.
Sunday.
I will compare it to my custom bound one. I have that one custom bound Red Lanterns from the trade paperback, so there's no ads.
3-0. Yes.
Spawn, we talked about you already. Strange Academy. I feel like this should be a really expensively well done animation cartoon type things, or I think it'd be too expensive to do as a live action. But either way, I think this thing cries out for a TV adaptation.
It would, yes.
It's so good. Okay, here, this proves that Warren Weaver is in the chat. Michael Bay Transformers wasn't bad.
Well,
I think Kid Dom would have
everything's
probably agreed with you,
right again.
Warren, but like growing up and being exposed to other things, it's weird. I have a soft nostalgia for him, but I'm like, I'm not in the mood. No, not for me.
Dom, these Transformer movies are notorious for being unable to tell who is who, just a bunch of blobs and metal shards.
That's what I remember. See, the thing is, maybe you're thinking because that's all you know. But like, if you've seen the original designs a lot, like they're very clear.
Yeah, but like
original
the
designs.
way that Bay was doing them, it wasn't gonna be like if you ask Michael Bay to bring in the '84 Transformers into his film, it would not have worked. I'm sorry. Like there is a distinct flair. No,
I'm saying it definitely wouldn't have fit.
that's what I'm
That's what he
saying.
was doing.
That's what
It
I'm
doesn't really
saying.
matter what they look like because it's just explosions everywhere anyway. Optimus Prime is vaguely a semi-truck, maybe. I don't know.
I like the concept of Transformers. It's just I didn't grow up with them like
I
everybody.
didn't either. You know, maybe that's why I never got into Transformers, because all I knew
had-
from them was
I had reruns of the original cartoon because that show aired almost entirely before I was born. And then there was a new one, Beast Wars. That was the 90s one. And then there were the movies.
hey, but they couldn't do G.I. Joe because of geopolitical stuff. So what's the other Hasbro thing you can do? Transformers, right? So
They did eventually get some G.I. Joe movies.
they did though.
Oh, they did?
They did. Eventually. Unfortunately.
And I think that Jess's reaction to that says all that needs to be said.
That's all you need to know.
They did? Exactly.
I didn't know that. I saw the ads for this and it looked interesting. Bumblebee.
I do like that. Hey, that movie has Haley Steinfeld in it.
Oh,
I heard that was good.
good heavens.
Or sorry, Haley Steinfeld Allen now, because they're so mad. Ah!
Barry Allen.
I hate Josh Allen, man. Go ahead.
I love Wiki.
Oh.
What does that mean?
No.
There's
Shia
Shia
LaBeouf's character.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yarny is always putting stuff in like that. I should have known.
Don't you dare say those things.
This is funny. I want a Larfleeze plush that when you squeeze it, it says mine.
Yes.
I
That
would
Yes.
funny.
like that.
I would buy
Mine.
that.
I would
You
totally
have-
buy that.
I have a mushroom plushie from Mario that, like, when you squeeze it or throw it at somebody, it does the dun dun dun, like, the growing sound.
Yeah.
And then
Da-da-da-da.
Mhm. And then the one
Right?
up sound after like five consecutive ones of it. It's fun.
I think you can tell that Dom has a younger brother because he said when you squeeze it or throw it at somebody, it does that sound. Bounce it off my brother's forehead, it makes that sound.
It
When
made
you
him
said
bigger,
that, I
though.
started thinking about the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Mine, mine,
Mine. mine, mine, mine.
mine, 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 mine.
Okay, so that's the end of the middle of the month. That's the end of the middle of June. We go on to the 17th with the authority.
Hey, we were just talking about this book earlier.
Oh! This is the okay. So this is the Mark Miller part.
Yes.
So it was the Warren Ellis part that was
Yeah, it's issues 1 through 12. That's Warren Ellis and Brian Hitch.
okay. So complete collection. Okay, that's a cool looking cover. I love the authority. The Complete Witchblade Volume 4.
It's standard size, isn't it? Because
It says
Mark,
083.
Mark Silvestri doesn't do, like, he hates oversized books.
Mm, I think we had it marked as OHC.
Oh, man. I made a mistake. Wait, no, it says here SHC on the
No.
website.
No, maybe I'm just a doofus.
You are.
Oh, doofus. What?
Yeah, this is the SHC, man.
Oh, that's dumb. Why are these standard?
I think they're always like that.
Yeah, Mark Silvestri notoriously hates oversized books.
That's
Like,
weird.
You know what? I just can't even summon the ability to care because I am buying these.
The concept of Witchblade sounds cool to me. I like that concept, but I have not read it.
I was gifted these by my contact at Skybound.
Ooh.
Yeah, a couple of years ago.
Like 1 through 3?
Yeah. He gave me a whole bunch of Robert Kirkman books and some Witchblade and a couple like Panzerfaust, Peter Panzerfaust.
Oh, Peter Panzerfaust is great.
Yeah. I was like, man, he didn't need to give me all that. I just asked him if he had any extra comics on hand, and he gave me like 2 boxes worth of books too.
Wow. Did you read Witchblade at all?
I've read Witchblade. It's very niche for a specific crowd. I don't think it's for me, but someone out there, it's great.
What?
So diplomatic, Tom.
Yeah. What's the niche? Is it
People that like books that are
yes.
written badly?
Who wrote this?
Garth Ennis wrote a good chunk of Witchblade back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And Silvestri's the artist?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It sounds interesting. They made a TV show out of this, right?
Yes. From what I remember, anyways.
Okay.
I've heard of this thing before too, Peter Panzerfaust.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's good stuff, dude. It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it only got one hardcover, oversized hardcover, and then he said it didn't sell well enough to justify its image, so he had to pony up. So it's 3 trades with one oversized hardcover, but it is really, really well done.
Kickstarter time.
That's not a bad idea. I would
like
definitely.
Omni
Yeah.
or a library edition. Go get Kirkman to help you.
A Super
Bring it over to
Faust
Skybound.
edition.
Yeah. Library edition. Yeah, it's. I highly recommend Peter Panzerfaust. This sounds important, and I'm not kidding. Michael Bay risks, and Freddie's in the industry, so he knows, risks crew lives needlessly on poorly planned and improvised probably stunts and explosions. I could go on about his treatment of women too.
Yeah, I mean the latter is. I mean it's out there. People have talked about that. I'm not going to defend it. So
Okay. Whoa, Mr. Tex, go Yankees! What
they
are you?
are down 4-0 as we speak.
Who are they playing?
The Dodgers.
Oh, that's right. We already talked about that 3 hours ago.
We did.
A million years ago.
The Invincible, Walking Dead, and Savage Dragon, produced by Kirkman, hardcovers don't have covers between issues. Kind of a pain, honestly.
I really don't like that. What is the deal?
Wait a sec, but I just showed Invincible that it did.
That was Invincible. He's probably talking about Walking Dead.
There's 3 other versions of Invincible, though, too, right?
Yeah, so they might not have them in all. Yeah.
And yeah, okay.
Different editions.
Okay, so Witchblade and Conan Omni Volume 5. Titan doing a good job at putting these out regularly now that they're putting them out.
I know it took them so long, but they, popped the cork. They've been sending them out.
Yeah.
Good for them.
That's cool.
Once they started, they're like, we got to get these things out of here as quickly as possible before the license goes away.
Uh-oh, I'm being called out here by Mr. Tex. Jess has yet to get through Invincible. VFC can't get through Love and Rockets. What books have you, Webhead and Dom, not gotten through? So it's something you've started, but haven't been able to push through to the end.
I pretty much always finish the books once the Discord people give me crap because I'll skip issues sometimes.
It's true.
But that was on a couple occasions I've skipped issues because there are things I'm going to read in another. Like if there was like the Doom Omni had a bunch of like X-Men issues and stuff where I was like, well, I'm not going to read these right now.
Power Rangers.
I generally finish
Power Rangers. Okay.
Power Rangers.
You tried Power Rangers and you just couldn't push yourself.
Well, it's just more like there's like a weird affinity for me to read other stuff, and then I often get lost in the windmill. I feel bad because I'm like, man, I like Bunk. I know he talks, kindly about them, but there's just so much.
So the Power Ranger stuff, I really think that's only for some people, man. If you don't have some knowledge and nostalgia for Power Rangers,
I really like Year One, and then I never bought I don't know, man. I need to watch the show. I think is what people have also told me to avoid the '80s show, so I have no idea.
I didn't grow up on that either, so I don't know. Although I remember reading Power Rangers back whenever it got released. Those first 4 deluxes, I read those. I enjoyed them, but not enough to keep them.
There's just a lot, man. I mean, they've had like 15 oversized hardcovers. Yeah, so there's a lot.
For Power Rangers?
Yeah.
There's not 15, aren't there?
Feels like it. Like
You know what? We might be getting up there, huh?
Yeah, because it's not just mainline, right? Like there's the Go-Go Power Rangers series, there's some of the spin-offs.
Some of the books have that stuff in it, so then you don't even need to bother buying them.
Yeah. If anyone wants to get me Year 2 and Shattered Grid, I'd be happy to get them. But yeah, I tried. My friend who's super into Power Rangers told me to not read the deluxe edition. There's a book one. There's just called Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Book 1. It's Ryan Parrott. And I'm like, I have no idea where I'm at. So that's where I put the bricks.
Way past a bunch of. That's like a lot of books in. Yeah, you do Year 1, Year 2, and then Shattered Grid is kind of the meat of it.
Is Shattered Grid in book 2, are they out of print, Dom?
3.
Oh, 3.
Yeah.
3 and Shattered Grid are out of print.
I think all of them are pretty.
Oh.
All the early ones I think are pretty out of print.
Yeah, it's just year one. I think that I was able to get year one because there was a sale on a site that I won't mention because it's not a sponsor.
It's okay.
Hey, I want to be
Banned.
I want to be respectful of other people's grounds. I'm not trying to.
Okay, well, that's fair. Thank you. That's
Um,
okay though.
but
Oh, you
yeah,
know
I
what?
have it. Like, yeah, if someone wants to donate Shattered Grid and a couple of other, I mean, I'm willing to take them, but I'm also just like, I'm not in a rush. So,
You actually can get year 2.
oh, sweet, interesting.
It's still if you weren't vibing with the first one, I don't know why you'd keep going.
Oh no, I liked year one. It's just the one, like book one, not year one, book one. That's what I'm struggling with.
Well, that's like, yeah, man, that's like 8 hardcovers in.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you shouldn't even try to do that one. That's still, you missed a lot. You have missed a few things. I don't know if you can get Shattered Grid though. That might be hard to get.
Doesn't
hands.
sound
Oh wait,
like
no.
it.
It looks like another sponsor has it.
All right. What's next on the the list? Not the
You
chart.
guys like Michael Bay better than Steve Ditko?
Okay, I didn't say that.
Oh my god, I can see the Omnidog.
right.
Let's not put words into my mouth. I said that
That's
I have.
hilarious.
I will not be part of that. I will not allow it.
That is hilarious, though. You were on that panel, the hamburger panel. Everyone in this chat was on the panel. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we all need Five Guys.
To be fair, Five Guys does give you a garbage bag's worth of
Yeah.
fries.
And they charge you for it. You
Tom,
are
is
paying for all
DFC
those fries.
starting to get Omnis directly from DC?
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Nice. Webhead, the picture you was thinking about was posted in Comic Release Discord and Book Release channel. Comic View
I found it.
got them in. Is that
The
Red Lantern?
logo is blue on Red Lanterns.
It is okay.
I was right.
The logo is blue.
I am interested
I'm
in that.
so excited for this. You have no
Yeah.
idea.
Metamorpho, the Element Man.
Bob Haney, Ramona Fradden, Jim Aparo, Mike Sikowski. Dude, this looks like a book like I can't wait to get my hands on.
Yeah, these Metamorpho was such an interesting character. This is the third week, June 17th. Go ahead.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, the only thing I was gonna say was two things actually. I got my exposure to Metamorpho in the Teen Titans by Jeff Johns Omni because he's part of the Outsiders. I was like, oh, this guy's pretty cool. I don't know nothing about him, but I don't mind learning more about him. And then in most recent memory, I mean, he's in Danger Street.
Yeah.
And he's also in Mark Waid's Batman Superman World's Finest. So he's been getting a lot of love recently, and Al Ewing and Steve Lieber are doing a 6-issue miniseries on him.
Is that going to be an absolute one or just regular?
It's just regular continuity.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very, very Silver Agey in terms of tone. So I think you'd like it.
Okay, cool. This is what people have been waiting for. This Doom 2099.
Oh man, yeah. This sounds.
Let's go.
I have a feeling this is like $150 book. Is it? Is it just super chunky, or am I?
Yeah, no, it is super chunky. You're right. It's 150.
150. You're right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's kind of like they're throwing in all this Fantastic Four stuff just for funsies. I feel like because I don't think anyone cares about that at all.
No.
Make it bigger.
I've heard this Doom stuff is fantastic.
My former podcast co-host swears on Doom 2099 as being like one of the best Doom iterations ever, and I'm just like, all right. I mean, I've never read it, but if you want to say that, don't quote me.
I read it.
Former podcast co-host.
It's been a while.
Oh, this was back in the day. I used to my friend Dylan, who used to be the marketing director for Top Cow Image Comics. We used to run a show together weekly until time just couldn't permit both of us together. But yeah,
That's
he loves it. Yeah, interesting.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, people throwing shade at us for Transformers or something. That's okay. Letter 44 compendium. I did not care for this, but everybody else that on Omnibros liked it, but I did not.
I got a price bump from $49.99 to $59.99.
Oh, $10. Whoa. Where's it printed? Is that a tariff bump?
I have no I hope not.
Yeah.
But Image has been dealing with a lot of odd like delays and price ups for like the last.
Oh, did this go to? That's interesting. So, I
It
didn't even
used.
realize this when I was looking at it. It moved from Oni Press to Image
Mm-hmm.
because Oni Press did these big, like so big that they don't fit in a Calax editions that I got.
I like
And I was
Charles
kinda confused.
Soule's Big Two stuff, but I do not like his independent stuff.
Interesting.
But lots of people like his stuff, so don't take my word for it. Letter 44. Lots of people saying Beast Wars is their
Yeah. I didn't grow up in that time. I'm sorry,
It's all the
guys.
90s kids. That's what
And
we grew up with.
you know what? This might also be another scalding hot take from me. I don't think Megan Fox is attractive.
That is an unusual thought.
You do you.
Yeah.
I think she's not a very good actress.
I don't think I've ever seen her act in anything.
I think the best I've ever seen her was in New Girl
She was on New Girl?
for like a season. Yeah.
I don't even. What season was it? I used to love New Girl. What season was that?
Do not remember which season it is.
She was
I'm
a
gonna miss-
neighbor or a friend or something? Somebody's
She
girlfriend?
comes to live with them because Jess is, well, filming
did
a
she
movie or
take
something.
Jess's place?
Or maybe she was pregnant. Something.
Oh, she took Jess's place.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think, yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that season.
I think season 5 is what I see.
Huh. Here's a serious question from Phantom Fool. Will I like Red Lanterns if I hated, that's a strong word, the John's Green Lantern run? Yes, I'm aware everyone loves it, and I'm wrong.
No, no. If you don't like the job, I mean, that's all on the foundation of what Jeff was doing.
I don't
wouldn't
even-
touch. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole if I,
I
didn't
would
like the
I would
John
have to ask more specifically what you don't
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
about John's, because he kind of created the spectrum, which is why we have Red Lanterns.
Yeah. Is it do you like other Green Lantern stuff, and specifically you don't like Jeff Johns, or have you only read Jeff Johns' Green Lantern and you just didn't dig it?
I know some people get upset because they kind of just threw Kyle away, like refuse.
Well, they reverted him back to a Green Lantern Corps book, right? That
Yeah.
ran alongside, but
He
you know.
just got kind of kicked. Like, yeah, you can go over here.
Okay, we're working on the answer for you, and it sounds like the answer is no.
The answer is I don't even know how to answer that.
Yeah.
I'd say read a couple issues digital. See how you feel.
Jess, do not read Witchblade. I own them. They are my childhood, and they are bad. Thank you, Josh. It's cheesecake, but not a lot of things happen. I can't tell you how many times there is a double-page spread of Pez in Central. Wait, what? Like a Pez dispenser? A double-page spread of Pez in Central Park, looking at the trees, wondering.
I'm assuming that's the name of the character.
Oh, wondering. Okay. At the trees, wondering, the same villains for like 50 issues. Okay. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Do not read Witchblade. I get that childhood thing, though. Yeah, it is this month. I guess it got pushed up. Oh, thanks, Jess. I ordered the Batman the Animated Series Villains and Vigilantes short sleeve shirt from Roosevelt's. Cool. Safar, I'm glad I could help you, and I'm glad you found something that you like.
Gotta get yourself a referrer code.
Yeah, yeah. Damn it! Did you try code Omnidog? Milestone Compendium 4. This is the week of June 17th. I gave up on TMNT IDW yesterday.
Oh man.
5. Even I read 1 through 12. I enjoyed that. But if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I get that. Invincible.
I guess sometimes I'll read the first book in a very long series to make sure I'm gonna want to read it. But I don't really count that. That's me just going, all right, we're gonna add it to the list.
Yeah, I enjoyed books 1 through 12, but when I was done, I was like, okay, I'm done, and I'm not going to reread these, so I sold them to a friend. What? You need to get at least get to Shattered Grid. Well, it's out of print, so he hasn't been able to read it.
Keep keeping in mind that you are a little behind.
Oh, you mean I'm behind after I caught up? Oh, okay. Conan Comics.
Jess, you're always behind in this chat.
I am. Hey, it's 2 a.m. here, and I may or may not be drunk. I am eating poutine.
Hey, give us some.
Canadian. Yeah.
Power Rangers is for people like me who grew up watching the series. It hits all the nostalgia buttons. This is how I send Dom almost the whole of Berserk. What has he sent you Berserk books?
I hope not.
I'm getting called out again. Not to point fingers, even though you are.
Not to point fingers, but
yeah. Certain adorable brag has also not finished Ultimate Spider-Man OHCs. You are correct.
I have, it's crazy. I finished all of Ultimate Spider-Man in the time span of 2.5 days.
Wow.
Yeah, it's one of the most bingeable series. I think, yeah.
I really liked volumes 1 through 6, and I probably need to reread volume 6 before I go on. I did like it a lot. It's just one of those things where I started something else and never went back to it. New York Times is reporting Domovex thinks Michael Bay is better than Steve Ditko.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody screamed.
We do not need more AI bots. We do not need more AI bots. So you know what? A friend of mine sent me something that he looked up on Chat GPT or whatever, and they asked, hey, who's Dom of X? And Chat GPT gave an accurate description of who I was, what I did, content creator, editor at comicreleases.com, works
wow,
for your main condition and all that other stuff.
I read
and
your byline somewhere.
Yeah, this is, and James, this was a couple months ago, but James sent me a Chat GPT generated answer for hey, they recommended a YouTube video of mine detailing Green Arrow by Brad Meltzer and Kevin Smith, the omnibus or whatever. I was like, okay, this is scary. But I point this out because I do not need AI bots telling people that I like Michael Bay when they ask him a question. That's why I'm mad.
I will not highlight those anymore. We do not need that getting into your Chat GPT story.
That's funny. I Google who is Dom of X, and it just links to your about page on our website.
Hey, we did it.
Why worry about cost? You aren't getting Ditko. I am getting $20.99 though. It's still going to be expensive. Doing $20.99, my favorite of the original $20.99 series. Don't need the Fantastic Four $20.99 with it.
I think they just threw it in to throw it in. I
Yeah.
realize it's only 8 issues, so they're just like, screw it. I don't even think I read through a long time ago a lot of the 2099 stuff, and I didn't even know there was a Fantastic Four one.
Mr. Tech says, I'm on comic releases. I don't see Complete Witchblade Volume 4 for the week of June 17th.
I answered him.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
The Complete Witchblade, and it's 618, Mr. Tex. What? And it's 618. Oh, it's 618, not the 17th.
It's this, yeah, but if you were filtering out to a specific date, you'll see sometimes, depending on which publisher it is, we just take it from whatever site. So, like, if we grab from Lunar, it might be a day later than what we grab from PRH. So that's why they're organized into stuff. I wrote that into my release updater bot, though, so that it wouldn't try to flip them back and forth by one day.
I haven't actually promoted you guys enough. Your site, comicreleases.com, is really it's so good. It's so good that I don't know how to use it properly. I think that I was talking to Webby or something, and he said, yeah, you need to go to this filter and that filter and do this. I'm like, filter? Well, I just want to know when this book is releasing. Well, yeah, you got to filter this stuff out to get it.
Yeah.
You walk.
You can also just use the search. When you go to the all page,
search.
You can type into the search.
Anyway, it's really, really good. I mean, you guys do a really good job on it, and I highly recommend everybody go to it. I don't know if you should join their Discord or not, because every time I go in there, I'm like, hey, how's it going? Like 50 people are on me like, Jess, what are you doing? What are you reading? How's it going? I'm like, whoa, what's happening here? But you should join their Patreon.
Excited to see you, Jess.
I guess. Well, I'll try and take it that way next time I go in there. But yeah, join their Patreon, because what do they get for that $2 a month? A wish list,
the watch list.
Watch list. Yeah.
The overhauled one that we put out earlier this year. I don't know how long it's been. I have no sense of time. The new watch list version is it's nice now because it's not just a list of books. You can put, like, if you've bought them, if you're watching it, if you've already gotten it, where you bought it, just all kinds of information about each book. So, like, that's how I track all the stuff that I have bought or I'm going to buy. Like, every month I go through the solicits using my own website, of course, and I'll look up all the stuff I'm going to buy and then put them on my watch list. It's helpful.
Yeah.
Because the nice thing is,
Exciting.
new week comes up. It's IST Tuesday or whoever your favorite is.
Doesn't matter.
You hop in there and you just start clicking stuff. Like, all right, time to buy. So
everybody's favorite words.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Very Just you seem very hit or miss on Charles Soule. He hits with me on his Big Two stuff, and he misses with me on his Image stuff or whoever. I think he writes really well established characters. I loved his Star Wars stuff. I loved Red Lanterns. Let's see, what else has he written that's Big Two?
Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts? I don't current Thunderbolts?
No, before Thunderbolts. The Thunderbolts Red Omni.
I haven't read that. What else? What else has he written? I feel like
Do you like his Daredevil?
Oh, yeah, Daredevil. Yeah. Yeah. A lot. I liked his She-Hulk. I didn't care for the art in that, but I liked his She-Hulk a lot. What else is there?
Do you ever read Curse Words?
Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like curse words, and
8 billion genies.
I was told to stay away from that if I didn't like curse words or letter 44. So I just
Yeah, that's fair. If you don't like curse words, 8 billion genies would probably not be your jam.
yeah. So
Hmm.
yeah, you're right, Razor. He hits with me for the big two and misses with me. That's a me thing, sure.
I mean, I will say I liked 8 billion genies and curse words, but they weren't like 10 out of 10. They're
Okay.
like, these are fun.
Oh yeah, Inhumans, yeah, and Daredevil. That's right. I've always seen Jess as a maverick. Comic releases Discord, comic releases Patreon. Comic releases in general. Yeah, it's in the description box with links. I googled who is Omnidog, and I got the Omnidog project is the collective actions of an ambitious and conscious bunch of artists, DJs, and mavericks. Oh, that's where the mavericks part came from. You really do that? I mean, this seems possible. Maybe that's why I don't own Omnidog's vault at gmail.com, because these guys stole it. And Omnidog's Vault 1. I had to settle for volume for Omnidog's Vault 2. Okay, bye, William. Have a good time with the Knicks.
Oh shoot, the game's on.
I'm missing it.
It's okay.
Megan Fox is attractive, but she's no Dua Lipa. Okay. Oh, okay.
But I mean, I didn't even like her during the Transformers movies. So like, and this was 8-year-old me.
And I've never seen her act, so I don't know.
8-year-old you didn't find you're 8.
I had a major crush on Batgirl when I was 8. Yvonne Craig. Yeah. So it's possible that Doom Omnibus could break my budget. Can't buy this and Fantastic Four Volume 6 with DC Catwoman. Well, just wait a month.
It's true.
Yeah. I doubt that book's gonna. Well, I'm not gonna actually offer an opinion because I'm always wrong. Oh, Megan Fox replaced Zoe Deschanel for a bit because she was pregnant. She played Reagan in season 5, I believe. Okay, thank you, Freddie.
I knew it was one of those. I was like, she's either doing a movie or pregnant.
I have issue 18 of Doom 2099, and things get crazy in it. Yes, good. That's what I want. I want some crazy Doom. Doom 2099, 1 through 44, Fantastic Four, 1 through 8, Fantastic Four, 4 through 13 material. It sounds like it's, that Fantastic Four stuff just got thrown in there. Because they didn't have a place for it anywhere else.
Yeah, they're just like, screw it, let's put it in here.
Yeah. Okay, there's a bunch of other questions about. Okay. Woo, Milestone, fantastic books. There we go. Something about Milestone. Here it is. The week of June 17th. Highly looking forward to Milestone Compendium 4. I already have 1 through 3. Ooh. Nice, Michael. This is okay. Wait, this logo.
I know,
and it fits in perfectly.
Why can't they do this with the others?
Because they see blue, we like blue, and we put on blue. I don't know.
This looks good. It blends in with the cover.
Yeah.
More often than not, the blue ain't gonna work, but they seem hell bent on it.
Mm.
Oh well, whatever.
It doesn't bother me as much because I love the color. Like that's one of my favorite like blue hues over. Like
Well,
blue is
even,
my
like,
favorite color.
Look up on the Night Terrors one. It's you can't see that. That looks like it's 400 feet away.
Wait,
They
you
did
have
that on
night
here too.
terrors?
Yeah, I know.
Is there a
Sure.
reason?
I don't know.
He likes bad stuff, even though he says he doesn't.
Show us the logo. I mean
Show
the
us the spine.
insignia.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
black, right? It looks good. Okay, that looks good.
Yeah, that I can dig with. Yeah, like
Yeah.
objectively.
So I don't know why. Sometimes they do, sometimes they
So
don't. But then
now we know where
conversely,
the one
got
copy that sold of
this
Night
one.
Terrors went to.
It
Is
looks
that the
weird 'cause
Morrison
every-
Miller one?
Yeah.
And it's wet blue. That looks okay against the red. I guess.
Yeah. Still.
I don't mean I don't.
Maybe they
I-
just won't do. Maybe they won't do red. Maybe it's only black, white, and blue.
which makes sense because they don't have a. I mean, like if they were to do red, I mean that's taking Marvel's color rights. So
I'm reeling from the shock that you got Night Terrors.
same
I know.
here. He says I don't.
I don't even know why.
If you read it,
You guys could do a book club.
Report back in.
tell me
God
what
willing.
you think of it. I read. Yeah. Okay. Well, no, I don't. I'm not event shaming you. If you were interested in that, and
That's the one thing I'll buy lots of events, and then there's some where I'm like, ugh, why did I do this?
That's in the
Like I
regret.
kind of like Night Terrors. Probably would have preferred just an OHC. That Omni is so big.
Yeah. Hmm. AI already knows Dom. It already knows. Yeah, it does. Who is Omnidog? Okay. Marvel Masterworks Silver Surfer Volume 1. Oh, so this means it's got the 3 remastering?
Yep.
Ooh, I might like this more than the omnibus. I think I have the donked up omnibus anyway.
Yeah, me too.
Time to upgrade.
What what was I forget now what was wrong with that Omni that I ended up getting probably. What was the issue?
Isn't it a misprint?
Yeah, it was misprint, but I forget what it was. It was like
same. They printed the same panel twice on one of the pages. Let's see. Page 11 and 12 of issue 9 are the wrong way around.
Oh.
Page 540, the half page 12 has been shifted under the half page 13. They printed half of page 474 and page 496.
Not good.
Okay. Sounds like I might want
Yes.
to pick up these masterworks. And then I'll give the Silver Surfer away to somebody that reads it and complains. So how am I gonna?
I mean, there's a new Omni, so I presumably.
Yeah, the new Omni doesn't have data errors.
Right. Craze Cassowary, Patreon is totally worth it. Watchlist is so helpful for keeping track of things.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you.
Here's Kenny. What up, Kenny?
Kenny.
I posted what Chat GPT thinks of you in your Discord.
Oh no, guys, don't
dear.
feed it.
I'm not sure I want to know. It makes me feel weird that some artificial intelligence is going to be mentioning that I'm the old man of the internet or something.
Yeah, it's all good things, Jess. Don't worry.
Like the internet itself, yeah.
No, I mean, this actually is all good things. Which
it is? You're reading it? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
Then great.
Yeah. Thank you, Razor Ramen. I appreciate it. Thank you then. I was worried. I was really worried, actually. Volume 5 of Savage Sword of Conan. Oh, what's the? Oh, Superman Adventures. Man,
Based on the TV show.
yeah, this looks really good. It looks so much different than what I have. I have the two chunky trades.
I wonder why they chose that silhouette of Superman's face as the cover, though. It kind of looks ominous for a character who shouldn't be
yeah.
portraying ominousness.
Yeah.
Well, I watched that show. It's not ominous at all. I mean, Superman is like, he's a good human
Other
being.
than the episode with Nazi Superman.
We don't talk about that.
Oh.
I said human being, even though Superman's not human.
He's trying his best to be human.
He even looks like it.
I think that I'm missing. I must have thought that I had. See, I love this design. That looks so. She's so great. But this is volumes 3 and 4. Compendium. What?
I know.
Okay, but I like the font they used for Superman Adventures.
It's a great font, yeah.
Yeah.
And the blue works perfectly here.
The blue logo?
Yeah.
The bullet? Yeah. Okay, still June 17th. Here you go. Trigun Maximum Deluxe Edition Volume 5. Ultimate Fantastic Four Epic. Epic?
Yep.
Marvel Modern. Oh, wait, no. Ultimate Epic. Ultimate Epic Collection Volume 1. The Fantastic. I loved Soul's 8 Billion Genies.
I liked it.
Okay.
I do think they're right, though, that if you didn't like curse words, you're not going to like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that they're very similar.
Wolverine Omnibus Volume 6.
I know.
Yeah. Finally, the 90th Wolverine Omnibus.
We got like 15 more to go, man.
Yeah.
Dom's favorite character.
My favorite X-Man.
I finally just had to tap out. I'm like, there's too many. I can't do this.
Yeah.
Like, I like Wolverine. I do not love Wolverine. And to buy 6 Omnis of a character you don't love is...
Yeah.
Although,
if you love him,
I guess technically I do actually have 6 because of
everything. This is just 1 through 6. This isn't even the Jason Aaron stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
Like
not close,
I've got Wolverine the X-Men. I've got,
Wolverine, you got Wolverine Volume 1.
Wolverine Goes to Hell. Yeah, I got 1 through 3. Wolverine Goes to Hell.
You got all new Wolverine, even though it's not Logan.
Overseas.
You know what? I think I'm gonna stand on just having, because Omni 1 was given to me by a friend in the CR.com server. I read everything in there, and while I do objectively agree it is good stuff, I don't care for it because it's Logan.
Wait,
and
did
then
I give you my volume 1?
No. One of the other guys did.
I must have given it to my cousin.
And then all new Wolverine. I'm happy with those two just being the spotlights in my collection. That's it. I don't need any more.
Wolverine Goes to Hell's pretty fun. I did like that.
You did like it. I'm glad you did.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm good. It's good to know that.
That's it. Those are my words.
Here's a good question from Kane. Do you think the Doom 2099 will sell out and go out of print? Not stemming the FOMO fires, genuinely asking because of its popularity.
I don't know. There's so many.
I mean,
things at play
I could
here.
see it going kind of like Spidey 2099, but I think there's going to be less of this because it's not as like Spidey 2099 has its like, you know, big fan base. It's a Spider-Man book. It's the most popular of the 2099 series. I don't think it's going to be as big as that, but
I don't think it's as mainstream popular, although they do have Avengers Doomsday coming, so maybe that'll get some extra.
yeah.
And it's 150 MSRP. That's gonna
Is
keep.
is that Doom Omnibus out of print? The Books of Doom?
Yeah,
Yes, we've talked about that before a billion times.
You know I don't remember anything.
8 billion gene times.
Come on,
That's
Dom.
right. That's right, Jess.
I'm no good at this because Absolute Transmet 3 sold out, and I was like, okay, Absolute Promethea Volume 1 has to sell out then. And I think it's still available. So I don't know. I'm not good at this game. It's a game I'll play, but I suck at it. So I'm just going to say it will stay in print.
If you want to go grab it, is what I always tell people.
If you're worried about it, yeah, unless you don't have the money, and then it is what it is.
Yeah.
Grab what you love. Don't get what you don't want. Simple as that.
Speaking of Batgirl, Omnidog, what is your assessment of the Batgirl by Simone Omni? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I got the cover as a t-shirt, and I can't wait to wear it at Heroes Con.
Nice.
Yeah. No, I like it a lot, Paul. I really, really like it a lot. I like Gail Simone's writing. I like Wonder Woman by her. I love Red Sonja by her. Clean Room is good. Birds of Prey, of course, is great.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I have that right here.
Which one? Birds of Prey. Oh, you got that? I thought it was out of print. When did you get that? Oh, no. I'm thinking of Wonder Woman. Sorry.
I do have that, too.
Okay, good. That's really good. I need to reread that. It's been a while. Because I like her writing a lot. Thank you for asking, Paul. Jess, I recommend you watch Jennifer's Body. It's a Megan Fox horror movie. Not very serious, but fun. Do you think I should spend my time watching that instead of catching up on watching Doctor Who? Or
did you finish Batman the Animated Series yet, Jess?
Oh, yeah. I finished it last fall, and I had the Minister of Comics on to talk about it. Yeah. No, I definitely finished
did you the whole thing, including the animated adventures that's like
what
where the art style
he's talking
changes?
about all of the 4 shows that came after it. Yeah.
No. But
no, just
the original was there was Batman, and then there's like the new animated adventures that follows it.
I watched Batman the Animated Series.
But like you have like the Blu-ray collection, you just watch the whole thing.
I'm sorry, what? I watched.
Being very clear.
No,
Where did you watch it?
On I have the DVDs or the Blu-rays or whatever, but I think I watched it on Max HBO.
Oh, okay.
So
sometimes they organize it weird.
I feel like the last one I watched, one of the last ones I watched was Supergirl and Batgirl.
Gotcha.
But what is there other stuff that follows?
No, you're good. Now you can watch Superman.
Or should I watch Batman Beyond?
Oh,
both.
Yeah. you know what? You just watch them in release order. Just like we did back in the 90s.
And just like how I did in when DC Universe launched in 2018.
I remember they used to have like a programming block called like Batman Superman, and I thought when it first came on that they were gonna have a show with them both in it, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh.
But it was actually just that they played an episode of Batman and then they'd play an episode of Superman. They crossed over occasionally.
But then you get to Justice League, and then you're like, oh, it's not Batman and Superman together, but it's close enough.
I know.
Justice League was also really good.
I want to get.
You watch Batman, then watch Superman, then watch Batman Beyond, then watch Justice League.
Oh,
Justice League Unlimited, baby.
Okay. I have all those on Blu-ray or 4K
Nice.
or some kind of K.
Probably Blu-ray. I don't think they did a 4K
Okay,
release.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't spring for 4K. For those, I would just
Yeah.
get Blu-ray. Yeah, because I'm too worried about stuff getting taken off capriciously by streaming
yeah.
service.
That's because Zaslav just is constantly. I'm like, what are you guys doing over here? You don't have
We're
half
gonna
your own
change-
stuff on your own app.
Yeah. We're gonna change the name 8 times before we actually know what to do
Yeah.
about our services.
We're gonna drop the most recognizable name in all of TV
Max.
and call it Max. Whoops, that was dumb. We're gonna call it HBO again. Amazing.
This is the score. I finally found one of the Scott Pilgrim 20th anniversary box set at Ollie's today.
Nice.
I'm so jealous of you guys.
Someone in our Discord found me one of those and shipped it. Bless his
Wow,
heart.
that's cool. As a
I
gift?
was so excited. No, I mean I paid him for the.
Oh, but still, he found it
Yeah.
at Ollie's.
That's
Yeah,
so
he's
cool.
found a color one and a black and white one. He kept the black and white one and shipped me the color one.
That's cool.
Because I'd seen people finding these and I was like, oh, for that price, like,
Yeah.
you know, I have it over here. It's pretty cool.
I also bought a copy of Tom King Omega Men Deluxe that was still hanging around at a local shop after the show last night. Omni Bros. Yeah. Now that's wait a minute. Dom is flexing. That's
I
out
am
of print, right?
Way out of print.
Oh,
Is it? No, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll get an absolute.
Maybe. I have every single one of the Tom King deluxe editions.
And
I'm proud of
standards
that.
too. Did you get suckered in like me?
Oh no. I'm not an idiot like you. Chris.
Oh,
whoa. Like who?
I'm
coming
joking.
for you.
Hey, I never get to throw around stuff like that, so you got to give me a pass for one.
Okay. Here's the
Oh,
cool one.
nice. And is that's the color one you said?
This is the color one.
Pika.
Even I've read that. I enjoyed it a lot, but I
Oh,
haven't
it's pretty
seen the
cool.
movie
You haven't seen the movie?
yet. No, I read the book first.
Oh,
and
it's
I haven't
such
seen
a
the
fun movie. I
That's
really
like-
like that movie.
Yeah, I need to see it.
You do. It's a very fun movie. Anywho, this is a really cool box set.
It's so cool. I want one.
X-Men Reign, The Age of Apocalypse, Volume 2, Complete Collection. Oh, this is what I had such a hard time seeing when we previewed it. I still had a hard time for a second seeing where is that Sabretooth on it?
Sabretooth, yep.
Front? Yeah,
Yep.
that is just hard to see, but I see it now.
So the title is weird. It looks like it's X-Men Reign, but it's X-Men Age of Apocalypse Volume 2, Reign.
Oh, that's what it is.
I love how Blink
Yeah,
is on the
X-Men
bottom
Reign.
right corner, just hanging, chilling as
Blink.
Saber.
Ah,
Yeah,
what's happening?
she's on the bottom right, Jess.
Okay, I see her. Yeah,
You
I see her.
were very serious staring like,
I like Blink. Okay, she's one of my
I like
favorite.
Blink too.
I like Blink. She was fun because I read through all of Exiles, which was a fun book.
Fun book.
Oh yeah, that's a book that I really need to put near the top of my read pile. I really want to read that. Exiles seems really cool.
Were we gonna get an Omni of that?
No,
Not yet. It makes sense.
I'm surprised they haven't. I guess they have the other 4,000 X-Men things.
we have a lot of X-Men to tabulate through before we get there. I think someday.
Like, oh, we ain't even close to Exiles, guys. We got like eight 90s events to roll through here.
Right, and also the remapping for the blue and gold Omnis. So
Ugh.
I know,
care about that at all.
I know. So it gets messy. And
I'm good with what I got.
Now I know Dom's favorite color is blue.
Yeah, everybody should know that.
Wait, I paid the same amount for the Omega Men Deluxe and the Scott Pilgrim box set.
Wow.
Wait,
Also-
you
don't
mean
do that.
Omega Men was priced at what Scott Pilgrim box set was priced at? Like,
No, I'm
Maybe
thinking.
he means the Ollie's price.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Ollie's price for both. Yeah.
but he found Omega Men Deluxe at a comic store, so he probably paid full price. So what's that, Dom?
It's a $50 deluxe.
So you
edition.
got that Scott Pilgrim thing for
Yeah,
$50?
you know what?
That
Yeah,
was a $250 set.
yeah. That's why I was like, if someone finds this, please God, send me one. Because for
Wow.
for $55, I was like, okay.
Holy guacamole, what a deal. No wonder you're excited. I would
Yeah.
be too.
I was super excited.
Yeah.
I got the deluxe for like $25 like 4 years ago.
Nice.
Of Omega Man? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you got that, you know,
Yeah, I know
the
when to get
usual discount.
the usual.
What
Back
book
when the
are we
discounts
talking
were better.
about, Razor?
Oh, Silver Surfer.
Yeah, I was, you know.
Oh, it's getting a Tashin?
I think it already
Or
has a Tashin.
Oh, it already has one?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think that's been out for a few years.
According to VFC, DC just got a new collected edition. Just got a new collected edition editor. Each editor was in. Okay, wait. Each editor was in charge of their own collected editions, hence the logo treatment. I feel like I'm not sure.
There are words
They
missing
got a
there,
new
Jeff.
collected edition editor.
Editor. Okay.
Yeah.
Each-
Editon.
Okay, so that's why there's no consistency with the logo. Okay.
There you go, Jess. So the
Okay.
Surfer Crashing came out in 2023.
Okay. I like it, but I don't know that I love it enough to spend that kind of dollar.
$200? Yeah. I don't like any of them that much. I'm too cheap for those books. They're
Yeah.
cool.
They're really cool. I don't need them. Like,
Yeah. I'm like, oh, that's cool for someone else.
I have to. That's Pokemon money that I'd be spending, and I can't.
That's my
afford that.
Pokemon money.
Booster,
Keeping
we were
me in.
Hi, Booster.
Hi,
just
Booster.
talking about you and Red Lanterns and the burgers. We love you, buddy.
He was sad because he was going to miss the stream.
Oh, he
I wonder
was?
if he made it back home because we've been here for 3.5 hours.
Chubby Ray loves his watch list on the and the comic releases Discord. Or,
we appreciate you using
Patreon.
We appreciate using the site. Thank you.
Some people just like want to give us money, which is cool. But I love when people actually use the feature because that was.
Yeah,
kind of
Pity
cool.
Ma loves it too.
Thank you, guys.
I think
We
it's in
appreciate
July. Supergirl.
July 8th. July 8th.
July 8th.
Yes.
Yeah. There you go. Wow. I mean, you ask a question and boom, we answer it. Or Dom answers it.
Somebody will answer.
So we will answer it.
We're all
Okay.
sitting on the site right now, so at any point we just.
I'm not familiar with Critical Role, so I don't know. We do seem to see a lot of it, and we still have to do the recorded version of this, don't we, Webby?
Yep.
Okay, we can talk after this real quick about what we did with that.
We'll just belt this out real quick. Boom.
I don't know that I have it in me to do it tonight.
You don't want to spend like 8 hours continuously recording yourself?
Well, that's only a half-hour show, but I think I'm gonna need to rest. I can do it tomorrow,
on Twitch, Jeff.
tomorrow late afternoon or something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Southernly Sweet Nails. I love that I've been in and out and it's still going. If only I could find my coin purse to send you something. This is great. We don't need anything Southernly Sweet. We just so happy that you're happy, and I really appreciate that you're watching.
We appreciate the company.
Absolutely. Okay. Last week in June, 100 Bullets, Book 3, Complete Collection. DC Black Label. And so it's got a different logo.
I think there's probably going to be a more updated version of it.
Logo?
I think this is the final one, yeah.
Okay.
What is the new? Does Black Label have a new logo?
They just make the DC Bullet logo either white transparent or black transparent. Yeah.
And then it still just says Black Label next to it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or actually, in this case, it's probably going to be DC.
This one
Vertigo.
should be Vertigo.
This one should be Vertigo because these characters do not pop up in the DC universe again.
Okay.
That's another one, just like HBO, where you're like, you're going to get rid of Vertigo?
Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong with you guys?
They do it not only at the executive level, but they do it with the brands that they own too.
It's the same company doing the same dumb shit all the way down. My God, what is going on over there? I'm glad they found their sense.
Superman Adventures has Mark Miller's best work. Nice. Interesting. Superman Adventures, I agree, should have been an omnibus. Also, that cover could have been a matching spine to others.
Can also happen later. Who knows? Oh, okay. Fair genre. That's fair.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay. Might need to get Superman Adventures, have the Batman Beyond Compendium, and Batman Adventures Omnis. All fun. And the Batman and Robin Omnis. Omni is fun also. So you need to get that one. I'd like an omnibus of Superman Adventures.
Never say never.
Well, you know, DC likes to put things out 14 different formats, so.
Right.
Maybe an Absolute will be next. Or standard hardcover.
Yeah, right. This is going back to not liking the Jeff Johns Green Lantern. I've also read Green Lantern, Green Arrow, and liked it. Johns is all the Green Lantern I've ever read, so maybe Green Lantern just isn't for me. Do you have? Do you like John's other work? I forget what
Teen Titans or.
I'm trying to think if there's. Let's see. If you don't like the House stuff, maybe try out some of the '90s Ron Mars, Kyle Rayner stuff. Phantom Fool. It's a lot. I wouldn't say grounded because John's is. I mean, it's world building. It's we gotta completely, we're gonna re-energize the core. Ron Mars's run is more. Hey, Kyle Rayner happens to be the one of the ring bearers from Sector 2814. Here are his adventures. Oh no, try that out.
Okay, there you go. You have Pitima. You have nothing to worry about. Just hail at Omnidog's vault. Thank you. Thank you, Pitima. There. I'll give you some more. Thank you very much. Okay. Detective Comics, New 52 Omnibus.
Hey, my friend of the channel, John Layman, wrote half of this Omni.
Oh, it's probably the better half then.
It's definitely the better half of the Omni. It's got early Jason Fabok artwork, the same Jason Fabok who's on, Broke Exodus right now over Ghost Machine, Jeff Johns' Justice League. So if you like Jason Fabok's artwork, I would suggest picking this Omni up.
The first issue is great. And then I have nothing else to say. But when does your close personal friend take over? Like, is it the second half of the book?
John Layman takes over after the or like in the middle and that at the end of the death of the family crossover.
That's why.
But
The
okay.
first part is Tony S. Daniel.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
I like the first issue when Joker carves off his own face. It's ridiculous, but it also looks so jokery. It just seems jokery.
And I don't remember anything after that.
Yeah, because it's not really memorable, honestly.
Memorable. No. Also, I used to think that cover, he was on a pile of eyeballs and it's little doll heads. I thought they
Yeah.
were eyeballs for a long time.
Understandable.
As much as I want to support New 52, how much does John Layman write?
He writes like a good
Starts with issue 13.
yeah, 3/5
Like
of the
half of
the
it?
run. Yeah, more than half.
3/5.
I remember when I told him that this omnibus was coming out, he was so ticked off because he doesn't want, like on the whatever his bookshelves, it takes up too much. Two omnis takes up too much space. He would have just rather to have it, in one versus I got to put 2 more omnis on my shelf.
Oh, there's going to be a second omnibus.
Yeah, because this is 0 through 26, so
Yeah.
he's half of this because he starts at 13.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I can make it through Tony Daniels to read John Layman.
You sure about that?
Don't do it.
He wrote Chew, right?
Yeah, he's the guy behind Chew.
Yeah, I like his writing.
Yeah, he is a good writer.
So I can read the first issue, which I liked. It's just I have to power through 2 through 12.
Yeah, which is not great stuff.
No, but I can make it through it to get
Okay.
to the good stuff.
And you got Jason Fabok artwork, so it's it's an artist that you enjoy.
Yes. Yes, you are correct. Okay. What's happening here? What?
Yeah, it's Mr. Mixius Pitalik and Batmite.
And Batmite.
This is the last Dan Mora drawn.
Beloved DC icons coming through. Out of the way.
Good stuff.
Impossible. Oh my gosh, I love these two. Impossible.
Let's see what they did there.
Yeah, this is great. This is the last Dan Mora drawn one.
Dan Mora, yeah, because he goes on to draw Absolute Power, then Justice League Unlimited and Superman at the same time.
Too many crickets. And is Mark Waid continuing?
Yeah, Mark Waid's still writing World's Finest. He got the artist on the most recent Blue Beetle ongoing to draw World's Finest. So,
yeah, I like Dan Mora.
Oh, I do too.
Telling you, man, he draws epic covers. I cannot say the man cannot. He was born to draw comics.
Wait, let's see. Oh, that looks so good.
Indeed. Oh my goodness.
I hope they put out an Adventures in the DC Universe compendium, a weird oddity in the animated comics adventures line. I'm not familiar with that. I have a long discussion on why I don't like John's GL, and all it will do is get me in trouble with people who love it. I'm totally fine with your not liking it. That's your prerogative. But I'm trying to figure out if you don't like Jeff Johns in general, what we should steer you towards, or if it's just his Green Lantern. You can like whoever you like. I mean, you're not going to get in trouble here.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't like something, I mean, that's you're more than in your in your rights to do that. Like,
absolutely.
I don't think you're being hot takey, so no one's gonna give you credit for it.
If you don't like it, you don't like it. It's the way,
it's just the way life goes.
Yeah. But the only reason I was just trying to figure out if we could figure out what to.
Yeah, we want you to read more comics.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to recommend comics.
It's hard to know what to recommend from that.
This is still the last week in June. Oh, Heavy Vinyl, the complete collection. I believe I have. Apparently, I'm excited about it. I just went like that or something.
I love when that happens and you're confused.
Yeah.
You're like, what the?
I think I have the first trade of this, and I think I really liked it, but I fell off it. I thought this was good. But but it was a long time ago. But I might complete collection. I might read this again. Okay, wait. What's Kane is having an oh, here it is. I'm getting the Superman Adventures Compendium. I do wish it was an Omni, but meh, whatever. Now I need Batman Gotham Adventures Omni Compendium and a Justice League Adventures Omni. Is Batman Gotham Adventures an animated thing?
Yeah.
Okay. And yep, and I have all those tiny digest size collections that collect random issues. So excited for more. Heavy Vinyl, I will consider. Local Man. This is what I
Tony Fleeks, yeah.
This is a Chris Brogan recommendation.
I'm gonna grab it.
I had volume 2 and not even volume 1. And he said, don't buy any more because there's a hardcover coming out, oversized hardcover that collects all of it. So thank you, Chris Brogan. I'm definitely getting this. What I would like is collected Larry Hama Wolverine issues.
Those are the most recent Omnis for Wolverine that have come out. Yeah, Wolvie 6. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, isn't his stuff throughout like 3 of the Omnis at this point? 4 of them?
Yeah, 3.
He wrote that book. I mean, my God. How long was he writing Wolverine?
Long enough for it to become Omar's favorite Wolverine run.
Well, it's like the only run because it seems to go for like 1,000 issues. We got 4 Omnis of it. I guess there's other stuff mixed in there that's not Hama, but oof, so much.
Webhead pressing just on watching animated series. He didn't read all the Doom Omni.
He didn't even read Triumph and Torment, man. That's how bad. Yeah,
That's
I know.
Story.
Oh, you did?
Specifically read that.
Oh.
What are you talking
said
about?
you
I
read-
told you guys I skipped some X-Men issues and Fantastic Four issues I'd already read.
Oh,
That
I
was
thought you only
it.
read Books of Doom 1 through 6. That's what I had
No.
them. Oh.
I read most of the Omni other than the stuff I'd already read or things that are going to be part of, upcoming reads. Like all the X-Men issues, I skipped them because I'm going to read those when I read X-Men.
I apologize.
Josh, I think it's more likely that I watch Doctor Who than I watch animated Star Wars. Honestly, as much as I want to see Ahsoka, I feel like I would watch Doctor Who before I would watch those cartoons. I may just go ahead and watch Ahsoka and not care about her history. I didn't care in The Mandalorian, and she was great.
Those cartoons are so good, though.
I agree. I agree. That was my childhood.
Oh, brother.
I just watched them like last year. It was fantastic.
This guy.
Batman Beyond and Superman has a lot fewer episodes than Batman TAS, so pretty doable quickly.
Superman is only like a season. It's not that long.
I
I
don't know about
only
that.
remember it being a season. At least when I watched it on the DC.
It might be listed. There's some episodes in there, but it's definitely not as long as Batman.
No.
It's 4 seasons.
Okay, it
Although
might have just
what they
been
call
a
season
list.
4 is 3 episodes, so that's just
That's what I'm
stupid.
saying. Like they only listed it as one in the app, and I'm
Yeah,
guessing,
like if you
yeah.
go on Max, they're probably just merging them all into like 1 or 2 seasons. But it's a good amount of episodes, I guess is what I would say. And you should watch them all.
No, that's not happening.
Do it.
He gave me a
Do
curated
it.
list of what I have to watch to understand Ahsoka.
Oh no, I was talking about Superman.
Oh, I'm definitely watching that. I own that. Yeah, I'm fine watching that. I want to watch that. I haven't watched any Harley Quinn. I forgot it's got a whole new season.
Oh, that show is so fun.
Oh, I love that show.
I watched that one with my wife.
Oh yeah, does she like it? She must. If she's still, is she still watching?
I think so. Yeah.
Or is she just like, oh, okay, it's something to do with my husband type of thing?
There's so many things to watch. We usually don't bother with, I'll watch it because you want me to. Because there's like 400 things at any given moment we can watch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I did try to get her. I tried to force her to watch Mandalorian, and she was just like, eh. And I think the only thing that kept her into it was, Grogu.
Uh-huh.
But then I was like, hey, we gotta watch, and she's like, no. Like I might be able to get her into Ahsoka because of Rosario Dawson.
Mm-hmm. She makes a good Ahsoka. She looks great. Is the Rucka Wonder Woman omnibus the first time? Yes.
Yes.
It's been collected in that format. Yep. And it is. I am considering upgrading because all I have is the trades. But those trades are fine. I don't know.
I got those trades also super cheap, and it's my favorite Wonder Woman run of all time. And I told myself, like, yeah, that's one I needed in Omni, so I pre-ordered it.
Yeah, and the Hikatea is my favorite Wonder Woman story of all time.
Really good Batman story too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine's sitting in my mailbox right now.
Oh wow! Look at this, Mr. Flex It All.
What? What? Oh, you're Greg Rucka. Yeah, you're the one that gets everything you want all the time whenever it's ready, because you know how to order and I don't. I foolishly thought a Superman brand new book would be in stock.
Well, see, here's and I've run into it many times. I do not always get the stuff because sometimes you make the grave error of ordering a book from a week ago with the stuff from the current week, and then you wait a month.
Yeah, yeah.
With OPB though, I usually order every book individually, so it's a stream of stuff coming here.
It's a stream.
Yeah.
Constant stream.
Yeah. So they ship pretty quick. Plus, he's over in like Texas, so it's not that far to here.
That's a good point. Thank you for the super chat, Safar. Highly recommend Batman. Oh, yeah, I heard this was really good. The Caped Crusader on Amazon Prime. Season/10 episode. It's fun. I think Jess may like it. I've heard good things about it. And, of course, that reminds me of The Penguin on HBO. That's supposed to be great.
Oh, I gotta watch that too.
Yeah.
You know what?
Awesome.
Somebody spoiled Penguin for me in
the
CR. Oh, I won't. Well, here's the thing. I forgot about the spoiler, even though I was like making a rack about
it. That's my superpower.
Did they say that he doesn't really look like that in real life or something?
Spoilers.
Colin Farrell doesn't really look like a penguin.
What?
The Ollies I was at had them, Scott Pilgrim box, for $50. I got the last color edition they had, but they had 4 of the black and white sets on the rack as well. Wow. I don't know. Oh, you have all the deluxes? I see what he's doing here. Arya's trying to stir stuff.
Wait, actually, no. Arya. How can I get the how am I gonna get the Heroes in Crisis Deluxe Edition if it doesn't exist?
Oh snap!
Zing, man, zing! You zinged him.
You got him.
Mic drop. Boing.
You know, it's funny because I was going through my books and I was like, wait, this stupid thing's a standard hardcover. It's like, damn it.
Yeah, that's why I never got it, man.
That's
I double dipped on every issue except for issue 9 because that's how mad I was at the series.
why.
If my comic shop even asked me like, "You're not gonna get issue 9," and I'm like, "No."
I'm going to take Dom's body language as confirmation that Exiles Omni is a go.
I think you could take a lot of things from my body language, honestly.
It looks
Including
like a
that
look
mic
of
drop.
confusion to me. He's like, what?
I am a very quirky person, so
And that's why you fit in so well on this panel. We're all quirky.
yes, indeed.
Okay. Local man, this is last week. Okay, this omnibus Marvel 2-in-1. Whoa. The thing punching through Man Thing. Marvel 2-in-1 presents The Thing.
If I had money, I would get this.
This is a lot of classic creators.
Steve Gerber, Bill Mantlo, Sal Buscema, and this looks good.
Yeah. This is the last week of June 2025. Marvel Masterworks. Wow, volume 27. The John Byrne era?
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's She-Hulk right there.
Yep. Was that the end of the Byrne era?
I actually don't know.
Oh yes, apparently it is.
Okay. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wondering when I saw with Roger Stern and Jerry Ordway, I was like, wait.
Those guys aren't John Byrne.
Yeah, that's not him. Those are different people.
Random, but is Absolute Preacher the far and away best way to own that story? Or is the omnibus just fine? It's almost half the cost, LOL.
I got the Omni.
I got the Omni too. Yeah.
Because I'm cheap.
I think it's...
I was waiting for Swamp Thing to become an Omni, and I just couldn't wait anymore, so I ended up getting the Absolutes. But usually something that long, I usually do Omnis.
Yeah. I think it's 2 Omnis, right? 2 Omnis?
Yes.
Yeah. And that's what we did, Peter. Steve Dillon's art's awesome, but I don't know, at twice the price or whatever it was.
It was it was definitely pricey.
I don't know, 3 or 4 absolutes. Three absolutes.
3.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The Brother Lano miniseries was disappointing to me. That's back on 100 Bullets. I've enjoyed Jon Stewart, Jessica Cruz, Simon Baz, and Kyle as GL, but Hal bores me and Guy makes me tired.
Guy definitely makes me tired.
I like him seeing him get punched.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's a good question. Out of curiosity, why do you make both a recorded version and a live version? Personally, I only watch one monthly collected edition preview show, and I tend to favor this stream over any other show. First of all, thank you for watching this. I'm open to suggestion on this, but I feel like a recorded version at 30 minutes will appeal
4 hours.
Yeah, we're closing in on 4 hours right now. I have a feeling that there's a lot of people out there, at least they generally get around 1,000 views, the 30-minute ones. And I don't know how many people will watch this after this live thing. So I like to make a recorded version for the people that don't have the time or inclination to sit through 4 hours.
Yeah, I've learned that, especially on YouTube, the shorter something is, I think the more appealing it is for somebody to go like, oh, I don't need to sit through how X amount of hours on something, because the moment like your video starts to get longer and longer and longer, the less appealing it is for people. And some people do prefer it, but it's not everybody's preference, right? So
Yeah, watching this live, I can see how it's interesting and interactive and fun, Jewish Dragons, and being in the chat. But somebody that, Monday morning they're at work or on their way to work, oh, I can just watch this for 30 minutes and know what's coming out. Good. And
just different audiences.
Yeah, trying to appeal to two different audiences while still having fun talking to people.
that's right.
Oh, Southernly Sweet, it will be an Omni because I've already bought 5 of them. Soon to buy number 6. Yeah, that's pretty much guaranteed. You're welcome for the Nightwing by Tom Taylor Omni and several other Omnis that I can think of. The James Tynion Batman Omni that's going to come.
Batman by Tom King.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you're welcome for that. Sure.
Well, that we got OHCs for.
That's true, and I'm not going to upgrade. Oh, Superman Warworld? Superman Warworld Saga. That's actually
it's coming out in Omni.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade to that because I really think it's great.
I will too. Although I didn't get the singles or the trades, I read that online.
I don't care if I'm in the minority. I will buy this omnibus. I've asked for it so many times. Oh, you know what? That's helpful to put what book you're talking about when I get to these comments 40 minutes later. So thank you for that. That's really what I should say at the beginning of every live stream. Whatever you're talking about, make sure you let me know what it is exactly, because I won't get to it for half an hour. John's is the best. Love everything he does. I do too. I just did that DC books for the Marvel fan, and like 3/4 of the books ended up being by Jeff Johns. So, and I didn't do it that way on purpose. It just so happened.
He's so I love his stuff too.
I'm not sure what Peter M actually likes. He doesn't like Jeff Johns, doesn't like Tom King, he doesn't like Mark Waid. What are we doing here? Good heavens. And I would tell him that all the time. I'm not talking behind his back. I'll text him that.
Just text him that gift from The Office. Why are you the way that you are?
Heavy Vinyl's awesome. There's only 2. Second one was super fun too. Okay, good. Redcoat, Ginger, JSA, Justice League. Is this Jeff Johns stuff?
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah, buddy. That new
Junkyard
stuff.
Joe,
Ghost Machine is
Geiger and Junkyard Joe were awesome.
Ginger. I love that.
Oh, that's what that
auto corrected it to Ginger.
Is that a redhead book or something?
I'm sure he does mean Geiger.
Yeah, Geiger. But Redcoat is the book that Johns is doing with Brian Hitch that follows a British soldier. Yeah. As part of the same universe as Junkyard Joe and Geiger.
Okay, yeah. All right. I'd like to see him do a redheaded superhero called Ginger.
I'd buy it.
No concept. I'm definitely getting the G.I. Joe Deluxe with the Cobra Commander cover.
It's a cool cover.
He wrote it long enough to make Wolvie noseless.
Larry Hama.
Yeah. Hama wrote Wolverine long enough to take his... Yeah, you just said that. Oh, I see. They left out some letters there. Yeah, okay. I get it. Doctor Who for the win. But Jess, you're missing all Ahsoka's development, and that's what makes her show the best Star Wars, because it's all those themes coming together. Okay. Silver Surfer epic Into the Outer Void. Okay, this is the last week in June. Oh, is this Jason Aaron's thing?
No, no, no. It's
Oh.
like we had the Batman the World and Joker the World.
Yeah, forget it. No, I hated Batman
Standard
the World.
hardcover.
Forget it. Superman the World. Yeah, great cover. I love that cover,
It's
but
Lee
no,
Weeks, man. I love Lee Weeks.
I do too. But Batman
Oh,
the World was
Jerkins. Interesting.
not for me. I love Superman, the animated series. Might be controversial, but I liked it better than Batman.
There's
That's
a lot of people who think that way, Genre May. It's not just you.
I think it just depends on which character you like better.
Yeah,
They're
like
both
all the
fantastic shows.
Yeah, the Superman fans I know in my life love STAS more than BTAS. That's mostly because they love Superman. So
Yeah, I grew up with both those cartoons, and they're phenomenal.
Yeah, I really want to see Superman next.
Yes, you do, Jazz.
Adrian, thank you for wishing us a fantastic Saturday. Also managed to snag a Helen of Windhorn HC today at BAM. Books a Million. Oh,
Books a Million.
so it was cheap. Good, because a deluxe has just been announced.
It's library size, by the way.
Oh, it's not a deluxe, it's library size?
It's called deluxe edition, but it's library size.
Oh my goodness.
It's 8 by 12 and 3/16. So yeah, library size.
Wow.
I will be getting it probably, maybe. We'll see.
Wait, what did Paul McGrew say? Do it to Mr. Tex. What did Mr. Tex? Okay, I have to is a run that I've asked for periodically on Justice Channel and VFC's channel since 2021. Oh, that's Wolvie, I think. Harley Quinn got renewed to another season. This most recent season was actually starring other characters. Okay, Superman the Adventures animated series is great. Just you upgrade all kinds of lesser books all the time. It's Greg Rucka. It's a must.
Damn.
Marcelo calling me out. Wow.
Marcelo's not.
Yeah, and Freddie knows. I'm trying to cut back on that. Wait, what is this? Warm Fusion.
Oh, it's a distillery book.
Distillery.
Yeah. Oh, what is it? $48,000 or what are they?
No, these are normal. They're normal prices. They do also put out stupidly expensive versions, but this is just a normal.
Okay, Warm Fusion magazine. That's a haunting cover. I don't. Oh, if Cycle was here, he'd be going crazy. He has some grudge against distillery. He's got like a 17-page manifesto written about it. I'm not even exaggerating. I don't know where he's going to publish it, but I mean, he could put it in.
He's obviously going to publish it at this distillery.
Just a distillery. Okay. Dude, the Penguin was the best thing I've seen in a long time.
I've heard.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I have to admit, I'm kind of digging the compendium format. They're much easier to pick up than an Omni, and you don't need a special body pillow. Yeah. But then again, I'm finding I'm okay with trade paperbacks and standard hardcovers. Yeah, same. I'm okay with standard hardcovers, as I know Webby is not, but I am. These live streams.
I have to draw the line somewhere. I have way too much crap.
Yeah, that's fair. This is actually a good point, Kane. These live streams are just for us. This is our community space, listening to the daily announcements. Yeah, I get a specific audience for live streams. And Kane's right. And then the fan that doesn't want to sit through 4 hours of me goofing around with the chat just wants to know the books. That's what I do the recording.
Maybe they don't care about Frosties.
What? Why are they watching my channel?
Yeah, I know.
Frosty deniers. What? I always turn these on and just listen while I multitask. Cool. I watch this after the live to support Jess in the algo. Thank you. I'm Omnidog's most loyal soldier. Yes. Thank you, Remy. I love my loyal soldiers. Mr. Tex, I'm starting my Omni of the Month reading the Flashpoint Event Omnibus. Finished May with Pad X Factor Volume 3. I love that. Loved X Factor Volume 3. Peter likes Bowie, so if nothing else, he got that part right, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, he does have good taste in music. He likes an enormous amount of music, and he has. I don't even know that you could list a genre that he doesn't have some favorite artist in. He listens to an enormous amount of different music.
I've also never met anybody who doesn't like David Bowie. So
At least
Yeah.
one song, one or two.
yeah,
I contributed to an Omni, bought all 5 of Pad's Symbiote Spider-Man trades. Nice, Mr. Tex. Thank you for your sacrifice. I think I only bought a couple of those. I don't think anybody's saying that. I want to like all of those. Wait, what's Superman the World? Okay, I'll go back.
Yeah.
It's an anthology, right?
it's just
Or-
supposed to be an anthology of Superman stories that take place, as you might know, all around the world.
And Batman and
The Joker, yeah.
they were, it's tough with anthology stories. I'm sorry, anthology books. I know it's how hard it is for some of those, but some of them are really good. I think Superman, the color ones, some of them can be good. Superman Red and Blue, Harley Quinn Black, White, and Red. Those were both really good. What was Batman's called? Oh, Wonder Woman's something in gold. That was pretty good. Black and gold. What was Batman's? I forget.
Black and white.
Oh, that one. That was a whole Omni. Okay. About about a third of those were books that I was interested in. But I found Superman Red and Blue and the Harley Quinn book to be really good. So I don't know. Anthologies is kind of a crapshoot.
Yeah, they usually are.
They
Okay,
always are.
what are you coming up? That would be a good argument if he didn't just say he will upgrade World Saga, which is far inferior than Greg Rucka's Wonder Woman. Okay, I will upgrade if it makes you happy. Show's almost over. I'm running on fumes. You're catching me at a weak point.
Oh,
Okay, Marcelo. Okay, you win.
it's not really hard to get you to buy things.
No, it's not.
I mean, I'm talking to two people that it's not really hard to recommend and get and buy things. So, no offense.
Superman World Saga.
Not offensive. It's just the truth.
Yeah, Omni and Superman are worlds at war.
I think Jess and I have a very expensive feedback loop.
I think you're right.
I'm like, Mark Millar, blah. And you're like, no, this one's really good. I'm like, okay, I'll buy it.
I have to drop. Oh, you just threw those grenades at me and you're taking off. See you in the replay. I do watch the live and recorded versions. Thank you. In Batman Caped Crusader, Bruce starts calling Alfred by first name by end of season. Batman is kind of a snob, so it's a different, interesting take on Batman. Yeah, I had heard really good things about it. Oh, and here's Rodimus. Rodimus, how are you feeling? El gran omniperro en la casa junto al espectacular cabeza de telaraña y el asombroso dom el X. I forget what Spanish is for X. X. Good to see you, Rodimus. I hope you're doing well. I'm painting while listening to this. That's good. Okay, and of course, Warren doesn't like David Bowie.
I doubt it. No. He said
Do you think
there
he's
at the end.
being contrarian?
I think it's just no. I think he's just saying it. Well, you
He's
see,
making it up.
if he didn't say there, I would have been inclined to believe it. But he said
Oh.
there, so there's no reason or inclination for me to believe that he just said that.
Okay.
He just
Good
hates
point.
everything.
Good point.
X.
Are you what? You're in the hospital again? Thanks to the hospital gown, I am okay. Walking the hospital floor while I watch this live stream. Why are you back in the hospital, Rodimus? Are you okay? Well, I mean, you're typing and watching the show, so I'm typing. You're texting or whatever. Are you okay? What's happening here? Way behind on the stream at this point. Like me, I am way behind on the stream. I have a little bit of Tomasi GL and liked what I have read. I have the GLC Omnis, but not read yet. Okay, so it's just John's Green Lantern that you don't dig.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So I forget what the question was. Oh, Red Lanterns?
Yeah.
I think originally 4 hours ago, it was whether or not he should read Red Lanterns.
You're correct.
Go for it, man. Just go for it.
Gee.
I always say if you're not sure, just read some digital.
Yeah, that's probably true. You don't want to get stuck buying a book that you don't dig. But if you read it, see, the Milligan stuff is okay, but it's not as great as the Soul stuff. So I forget what order. Well, plus it's not just Red Lantern stuff. It's got like Stormwatch and a couple other things in it. The Supergirl issues. I think I'm just going to say you probably shouldn't get it. I want to tell you to get it because it's great. But but I think Webby pointed out that John's, if you don't dig the spectrum, the whole color spectrum thing that John's came up with, which was amazing.
That may not be what it doesn't like. You might just not like Hal.
Well, that's true. And and there's no Hal hardly in Red Lanterns. I can't even think of a Hal moment, but if you like Tomasi's GL, but the spectrum of light, I think you need to have knowledge of it for Red Lanterns to make sense. Okay, Worm Fusion. What is it? Distillery. Why did I highlight this? It can be read way after. It happens in New 52, like in parallel. Well,
yeah, I would say like once you get to like or after Green Lantern 2011 issue #1, you can pick it up whenever.
Yeah, as long as you understand the emotional spectrum.
Yeah.
Then I think you're fine. It can be read in the middle of Jeff Johns' run. Yeah, I think I think we all agree now that that's what's happening. You should just skip it. I've been multitasking and not paying full attention. Did you show New 52 Supergirl, or has it moved out of June? Yeah, we showed it, and it was like half price at several places if you placed your order an hour ago, but you missed out, dude. You were multitasking. No, it got moved to July. Okay, wait. Why is Rodimus? What's going on? I am currently at Tampa General, awaiting to see what will be the next step. What? A heart transplant? Rodimus, what? or a LVAD pump. Oh my gosh, Rodimus. Oh, I wish you nothing but the best. I hope everything gets better for you. Oh, wow. Transplant. You're so young.
My feelings are with you, man.
Yeah,
They're not a fun time, but I hope all is well.
I hope so too. Yeah, fast recovery.
Yeah. Good luck.
GL Volume 1. Yeah, you can read Red Lanterns now, Peter. I am just shocked that this is happening.
I think you get to a point where they introduce like Atrocitus, and then
Yeah. Atrocitus is introduced to in Final Crisis, in the Final Crisis tie-in, which kicks off the whole we find out who the Red Lanterns are and all that in Omni 2, like issue 35, I think, of Green Lantern.
he's in issue 25 as his first appearance.
Oh, because of the because they show they tease Blackest Night in that issue. With there's like a double spread page where it's like, oh, like the war or whatever's gonna happen, Blackest Night's gonna happen. Everybody's fighting with each other. But yeah, we don't get properly introduced to the Red Lanterns up until the mid-30s for Green Lantern.
Wolverine, Sabretooth War, Omni.
Yeah, this is going to collect the first Sabretooth miniseries by Victor Laval, the second series, which is the follow-up, which is Sabretooth and the Exiles, also written by Victor Laval, and the finale to Benjamin Percy's Wolverine run, which is also co-written by Victor Laval, all in this specific omnibus. It's not going to be part of the Fall of the House of X Omni, even though the last 10 issues of this book happen at the same time as the Fall of the House of X omnibus.
Okay, so wait, do I already have the trades for this?
You have the wherever before they stopped the Trials of X trades. I think they collect the first issue of Sabretooth in it. Never bothered finishing with it, so you will not be double dipping, Jess, if you get this omnibus.
Okay. Sabretooth War. I feel like I have some Sabretooth book, though. It's in the other room right now. Okay, I'll figure.
I also, if you guys are buying the Wolverine by Benjamin Percy hardcovers, this is the final volume of that Wolverine run.
This is the final.
It acts as a catalyst for both. It's the entire Sabretooth saga by Victor Laval, and it's also the ending to Benjamin Percy's Wolverine saga.
Oh, okay. Thank you all for the well wishes. Of course, I am super positive on the outcome and live a longer and healthy life. Yes. Okay, good. I'm glad you have that attitude. That makes me feel better. Yep. Best wishes. Wish you the best. Get well soon. You bet. Okay. Just ordered Red Lanterns, Preacher Omni, and 2 upcoming Batman Absolutes, and use code Omnidog Sit.
There you go.
Oh. And you got 5% off that, shipping 4 more books together using code Omnidog Sit at Organic Price Books, where you save $2 with the code Omnidog. Thank you for doing that. That's awesome. We need you to give Omnidog his Spanish lessons. That's right. OMG, I hope you're in high spirits. It sounds like he is. Good luck, Rodimus. I hope everything works out for the best. Yes. Get well. Good luck and prayers. Best wishes. Yeah. hopefully the Spanish lessons can continue. Maybe not on a week by week like before, but I will try to catch some of the Monday's show. Good. This will be great. Percy Wolverine is amazeballs. I like your logo there, Chubby Ray. Chubby Ray Comics. Looks good. Freddie's saying something to Rodimus that made him laugh. So I don't know if I should say it out loud. Although, who would know? Let me practice my pronunciation anyway. Te deseamos lo mejor y que tu gran corazón recupere.
Ooh, okay.
Estamos aquí para apoyarte. Mantén esas nalgas seguras y caliente también. Laughs in Spanish.
There you go.
No, I don't think that's what he
No,
said.
no, that's not what I said. The Red Lantern Corps and all them folks are in the Final Crisis Rage of the Red Lanterns one shot. That's what I meant.
Right.
I'm not saying no. Like, please do not read Final Crisis before you read Blackest Night. No, we're not the completely different world we're talking about here.
Yeah. Let's see. I feel like we're getting close to the end. X-Force, yes,
Yeah,
we are.
and this, yeah.
Oh, and this is the oversized hardcover,
The
volume 4. Wait.
five-
A X-Force. All right.
completely,
X-Force.
yeah. Even though, yes, they do tie in a lot with each other.
There are
Yeah.
2 Wolverines on the cover.
Yes, I see that.
Laura did join the team at some point during Fall of X. But yes, this is also the ending of Percy's X-Force run.
Okay. Now I have questions about Colossus.
Yes.
But I can't remember. It happened in Inferno, I think.
Yeah.
Does he have a brother or something? Like,
Yeah.
Is that who that is? The dark metal color Colossus? Is that his brother?
No, that's Omega Red in the back.
No, in the middle where Colossus is.
Yeah, he got a beard.
But he doesn't have a twin brother or something.
Yeah, he has a brother.
But he's not metal like that. He's not like Colossus. Because I got confused. Now I'm trying to think. Of course, I haven't read X-Men in 6 months, and I got to finish it this year. Because I felt like Colossus gave off kind of an evil vibe when he showed up. Maybe I need to go back and look at it. I'll go back.
I promise you that's Piotr, man.
Okay. I got confused on something. Whoop. You're still going? You don't just run long for me? Welcome back, Cliff.
Phrasing.
This is normal, yeah. It pretty much
very much is normal.
This is very long, considering we only had 51 books this time. This one really went a long time. If you're only doing creator-centric Krakoa, would this be essential to continue to get the Krakoa story?
If you're reading Wolverine, yes.
This is X-Force or Sabretooth War?
Sabretooth War.
Sabretooth War. Okay.
Yeah. If you are getting Wolverine, you need to get, because you're not going to get an ending if you just have those Wolverine oversized hardcovers. And if you are doing strictly creator-centric only, and you're like, man, I'm really liking Benjamin Percy stuff, that's where you want. That's what you need.
Yeah, Batter Days is right after this. Sure. Yeah. You're right, CNSS. Rodimus. I hope to, as I was lowered from ICU to regular room yesterday, so that is a great thing. That is great. Thank you, Jess. You are a master of sensitivity. I hope that last sentence made Rodimus laugh as much as me.
You're like, yeah, whatever I
I'm not.
said.
Am I really a master of sensitivity? Or are you being sarcastic? I don't even know. I just wanted to work on my pronunciation. Yes, it did. Something made him laugh. Okay, good. Will they make a Percy omnibus for Wolverine, or should I buy hardcovers, Dom?
I don't see why they wouldn't. I can't. Obviously, there's nothing I will say that I will guarantee. But they're doing, they're doing Duggan's X-Men. They're doing one for Al Ewing's Sword and X-Men Red. I don't see why they wouldn't do X-Force or Wolverine at some point. I think they're just waiting for those hardcovers to trickle out, and then after whatever those things are near out of print, they'll get them. I don't think I can say I won't doubt they won't come.
X-Men Red, those are going to be oversized hardcovers?
No, we're getting an X-Men by Al Ewing Omni that has all that in there.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's an Al Ewing.
Yeah, Sword and X-Men Red are all in the Al Ewing omnibus.
Okay. See, I like to get everything, so I double dip. I love those oversized hardcovers.
They're nice.
Yeah, and that's my favorite format.
I sold my Marauders and Excalibur ones to get omnibuses, so or other stuff.
Oh, thank you, Webhead, for translating it. But I'm being genuine, but it was also funny. But what that pronunciation for nalgas was on point, right? Freddie, wait, nothing doing nothing. Dang, nothing could have prepared me to hear just say nalgas calientes. I'm too immature for this. Okay. So now that okay. All right. I got it now. Okay. No, I think because he had I'll have to go back and look. I was goofy. I was confused, I think. Nailed it on corazón and nalgas, the most important organ.
Yes.
Clip,
You're
will they make an X-Force Omni, or should I get hardcovers?
I got the same answer.
What was the answer?
Oh, same answer applies. Like same with the Wolverine. I don't see why they wouldn't make an X-Force by Percy Omnibus at some point.
Okay. I'm going to stick with the hardcovers.
I've already got the first three, so I might as well.
Yeah, same.
I don't know what an Omni would have except throwing them all into one book.
Yeah, that's exactly what they would do. X-Force 1 through 50 and Wolverine issue 13 to round out the Hellfire Gala or the first one. Yeah, that's it. Call it a day.
Something makes me uncomfortable with Colossus in the beard.
Interesting.
Is the beard metallic? Like, how does he grow a beard if he's made of metal?
I mean, it's this. You know what? It's the same. Like his hair is also metallic too, right?
Well, that's true. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look to see why I mistrust him. Something made me mistrust him.
It looks like the Mirror Universe Colossus.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got a beard. He's got to be evil.
I'm so behind on X-Men. Please catch me up on everything that's happened since Magneto ripped the adamantium out of Wolverine. And go.
Yeah. We'll be here another 4 hours.
Yeah. Is it nuts to collect both chronological, creator-centric, and all these other Kakao Omnis and then just sort out what's needed for the collection in the end?
I think
I
that's too.
don't,
A
I don't,
little.
I
If you're
don't
going to be triple dipping,
think, but X-Men fans, I don't think any of them could point the finger at you and say that's crazy or it's
Yeah.
nuts.
I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, that before the Switch 2 got announced, I was planning on doing that, and then Nintendo had other things in mind, so I said maybe I shouldn't do that. But no, like,
so what you're saying is you had $500 set aside for X-Men.
I did. I actually legitimately did. And now it looks like the only things I'm going to be buying are the Wolverine Sabretooth War Omni, the Follow the House of X, and then the Dawn of X Omnibus Volume 1. Because I am the person that does want to, like, I have all of those in singles and I want to upgrade because this era means a lot to me.
Yeah.
And the story and all the story is going to be in there, but like not everybody's going to want to read everything and everything. Like, I don't think that's how like, you don't need to be a completionist just because you want to be a completionist, right? I don't blame you for wanting to do that though, Peter. It's just like not everybody needs everything, you know. Like there are other cool
That's a
books that are coming
ridiculous
out.
thing to say.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, especially with me and Webhead. How dare you?
How dare you, sir?
First of all, how dare you? I don't blame you, Peter, though. I don't want to miss out on anything either, but I collected the trades and strategically the oversized hardcovers, and I'm going to get the Fall and From the Ashes. That's the next Omni, right? From the Ashes?
That's just the next period in general. We don't know what they're gonna do with mapping out oversized collections for the.
What's the Omni Fall and Rise of House of X?
Follow the House of X, Rise of the Powers of 10 Omnibus.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get that one and hope that I haven't double dipped too much with the trades, whatever trades are in there. I will go to comicreleases.com, look up that book, and find out what's in it. Look at my Krakoa collection and see how much double dipping I'm actually doing.
Good luck.
Thank you. That's Comic Releases, where these young men are from. Hey, I just pronounced what was on there. Is League of Extraordinary Gentlemen Volume 1 Absolute not coming out in June by DC?
July 8th.
July 8th.
Hey, no shade, but y'all, if you look at our website, it's all on there.
Yeah.
Super quick. Just go click on the thing that says all upcoming, or literally click the menu where it says collected editions. Boom. Just type whatever into the search. It's super quick. I don't actually care if you ask on here, but for the future when we're not live streaming, all the info's there. And if something's not there, you can use that little contact link that's on something somewhere on here. Contact us page under the miscellaneous menu. And
I promise you, like, all the stuff that's on there for like 99% for the old part, it's all updated. It's all updated every single day.
He does most of it.
I promise you, it is updated.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And I just fixed my bot to pull new dates from Lunar now.
So yeah, all of your Image comics and Titan comics are now updated.
And it's cross-checking now. I guess it'll be PRH and Lunar for DC books.
So if something gets updated on DC first, you will know here first.
I'm reading it right now, Kane. Bring on the Sugar and Spike for me and Jess. I think we'll see that in DC Finest. That would be awesome. And then Stanley and his monster, Jerry Lewis, Bob Hope. That would be amazing. Yeah, all these new X-Men Omnis. Yeah.
Dude, there's so many.
People are asking
me. Oh yeah, there's an Al Ewing one coming. There's some other one.
I will because somebody asked me because I made a video on the last or this was a year ago on the upcoming, because all the stuff got put out, whatever, solicited, and people were like, well, Dom, you didn't answer which route to go. I will be doing an updated video of that on my channel, so I can discuss which ways you should properly collect the X-Men Omnis.
That's a good
Oh.
idea.
Help. There's so many.
There's a lot.
I own 0 Krakoa editions and want to read the whole story and not miss out if they decide they don't want to continue to print any given book someday.
That's also fair.
Yeah, like Juggernaut. That thing's out of print.
Mm-hmm. That
trade. So
I just realized the other creator book that I was trying to remember was Mark. There's one from Mark Guggenheim, and I was like, no.
But that's also not,
that's not
also not Krakoa.
That's not Krakoa.
Yeah.
I know. And the other one, here we go. Duggan. That's what it was.
Yeah. That's the one people want.
Duggan X-Men?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many books.
I know. I have almost my entire bottom shelf of a 2x4 Kalax is Krakoa.
And to think that I was going to spend $500 on multiple X-Men Omnis.
Instead, you're getting one Switch.
And like, they're starting the Dawn of X ones. And I'm like, is that going to go the distance? Or are they going to strand it? Like, some of these are on the other side of Dawn of X. Like, the Ewing and the Duggan stuff are not part of Dawn of X, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I'm like, do they end up doing the next stuff like that? Or do they just go,
Because Dawn would
finish? Sorry.
It'd be I was just saying, like, Dawn would be two Omnis. Then you got Ten of Swords, which will probably be upgraded to an omnibus, I'm going to assume, because that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got.
How would they upgrade that to an omnibus? What would that entail?
Well, just call it Ten of Swords Omnibus and make it.
You mean literally put the same thing out? And
put the same thing out, make it Omni, because and then because they have a tendency to do that.
Hey, that's a pretty thick one for an OHC.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a 600, like 688 pages.
Yeah, wouldn't be as egregious as some of the things I've done before.
Then you got 2 for Reign of X, probably 2 for Destiny of X, 2 for Fall of X, and then you already got the I think that's why they did the Fall of the House of X and Sabretooth War Omnis first, because those are at the tail end of the entirety of the 5-year period that we've had this island for. So it makes more sense to me that it's like, okay, we put the end out, so in case we never print out any of those in the anthological omnibuses, at least we have those out to say, like, okay, well, you can't blame us for not putting these out when we did.
And then if they actually do put them all out, I have like 10 hardcovers I have to sell.
You'll find buyers for those, man. There are people I've seen who've paid. Actually, no, I think I sold my Excalibur Volume 1 for like over $100. People wanted it.
Wow. I mean, as long as I get what I paid for it, but is there going to be a lot of appetite for that if they actually finish the Dawn of X Omnis? Probably not.
Well, that's only if an Excalibur, or that's only if a Captain Britain Saga by Teeny Howard omnibus gets put out. I don't know when that is. Because you'd collect Excalibur, the Knights of X, and Captain Betsy Braddock, Captain Britain issues 1 through 5 in there. It's like a 40-something issue.
Have our Excalibur OHCs and nothing else.
And nothing else. You're correct.
Oh boy. Every time we talk about Krakoa, I'm like, oh my god.
I'm gonna pull up the spreadsheet.
I mean, this is typical X-Men, right? Hold on. Yeah, let me get the spreadsheet out. That is
I'm just more so surprised that I remember all of those concurrent issues that in my head. Because there's a lot, man.
Yes. It's weird that the Dom of X has memorized a bunch of X-Men stuff.
That is where I get my name from, believe it or not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kane. She lost her
sorry.
crown. Can you
Oh,
get
no.
it back?
Just keep talking.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen Volume 1 is excellent in my humble opinion, though I've thoroughly discredited myself with my John's
No,
GL.
there's nothing wrong with not like. I know
Yeah.
like a small amount of people who don't like the run either. They're Kyle Rayner fans, but they're all valid opinions.
That's who
Like,
I generally see. People that really
Yeah.
like Kyle Rayner get pissed about the
Mhm.
I
house
think
stuff.
he's having a sense of humor about himself here.
That's good.
Hey,
It's good to
I'm
have
just
that.
saying though, nothing wrong.
yeah, I agree. There's, everybody's got an opinion. As long as everybody's opinion is valid, I say as long as there's no hate and people are respectful.
Can I show my Switch haul, Jess, real quick?
Oh, hell yeah. Whoops.
Oh,
I just got rid of it.
that was the wrong button.
That's the wrong button. I meant to do this.
Sweet.
Sorry.
I was gonna say.
I was like, where did he go?
Where did it go?
Oh.
No, it's okay. I got Legends Arceus, or I cannot say the
Oh, I
Pokemon.
have that one too. That one's fun.
This is a Pokemon set or game set with prehistoric Pokemon. I got this for $50 at Best Buy, and this actually might be the first game I might play. Even though it's not getting a enhancement upgrade, I've watched a lot of gameplay and it looks super awesome. And I told myself, yes, I need it.
Cool.
A buddy of mine said that if I ever like put up a YouTube or gaming channel, that he would play the brand new Pokemon with me. The plushie that I showed earlier, this is where that plushie comes from. This is Pokemon Scarlet. It's one of the two. The other version is Violet. My friend got the Violet version and said, I want to do co-op. And I said, why wouldn't I say, why
That
would I
game
say
has
no to that?
co-op?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
that's
has
cool.
3-person co-op online.
Really?
Mhm.
Wait, what does co-op get you?
It just lets you play Pokemon at the same time with your friends in the same
I
world. and all
also
that.
got Violet. I think I literally chose based on the like motorcycle you get or whatever.
Oh, the mortars, yeah. It looks super cool. So yeah, he said.
I ran over to look at my game case and like, which one do I have?
Oh my goodness, but yeah, he told me whatever version you buy, I'll buy the opposite. I saw the legendary on Scarlet, and I said I need that. So,
Nice.
yeah, I also got this for like $45. And then last but not least, a buddy of mine, we went out to celebrate finishing my first year or whatever for my degree. And he said, whatever you want, I'll get it. And he got me a copy of Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury.
Wow.
Nice.
Cool.
So those are the 3 games I do have.
That one gets a free Switch 2 upgrade.
Yes,
too.
free Switch 2 upgrade as well. So I am set. Go ahead. Sorry.
Bundle comes with Mario Kart.
Bundle comes with the brand new Mario Kart. Although I did
Yeah.
not get that one because.
Oh, I thought you
Oh,
ended up getting that one.
you
from
didn't get the
GameStop.
bundle.
No. I told you, Chris. I got the just got the red or whatever, the regular one from GameStop. I got the regular one from Walmart and GameStop. And I still have not gotten in.
Oh, right. They sold out
Yeah.
like one person ahead of you, huh?
Yeah, or something like that.
Oh, I thought they were only releasing it in bundle form.
Oh, you can get either. But they said that they were
Yeah.
selling more bundles.
You want it in bundle form because the game is $80 on its own, which is insane.
Okay.
A lot of money for a Mario
Or-
game. That's just, yeah.
50 with the bundle.
And it's crazy because literally that morning, I kid you not, Chris he texted something along the lines of, hey, get that Mario Kart game, send me a couple of extra bucks to get it. I was like, oh, that's sweet.
Nice. I'm eventually going to get into X-Men. Right now, though, I have other stuff I want to do a deep dive on. Red Sonja guide soon, Jess, with the puppy eyes.
Red Sonja is oddly like one of the dynamite of whatever you want to call it that like I'm studied up on, because somebody sent me a PDF of like the 3 thick omnibuses, not the Gail Simone one, but like the original ones from the original Dynamite years. I'm like, all right. I mean, I got nothing to do during the pandemic. Might as well read it. And I read Gail Simone's Red Sonja. So there you go. Who would have known?
I like the way Red Sonja's written. What?
Wait, they're making another Red Sonja movie?
I got the crown back. Okay, good.
I think that movie's been in development hell for like the last
Yeah,
5
I
years.
think you're right.
Yeah, that has been in production for the last as long as I can remember.
Cool.
No. Oh, you mean today? Yeah.
We're almost done for 5. I actually also might need to call it soon because I think dinner might be ready.
Yeah, my wife is like, "Are you almost done?" You know, because it's been almost 5 hours.
Look at this guy trolling me. Jess, let's play Mario Party. I've been trying to get you to play Mario Party forever.
Let's go.
You're trolling me. You are trolling me, sir. How dare you? Yeah, I know. I'll play Mario Party with Manga Geekdom and Dom. That'd be fun.
That would be fun.
But yeah, I've been waiting for you guys to. You guys are the ones with lives, not me. I mean, my wife's happy to be rid of me right now. So you know, you
Go
guys,
downstairs.
James.
to your place.
Jamesy boy, I made a video game channel and I uploaded a video on YouTube that got 250 views. It's your job to find it.
say this again.
I made a YouTube gaming channel, brand new one, because people in my life, I won't say who, recommended me to make a new one because of the algorithm and how dumb it is. Yeah, James, I made a video on my experience with Switch 2 pre-orders. It's got 250 views, first upload. Good luck.
Oh, you're challenging James to find it.
Oh, I know he can find it. That's what I'm not saying.
Oh, is there a time? Is there a time you think he can beat? Can he find it within half an hour?
Oh no, I don't. I have no idea actually.
I like the challenge. Yeah, I don't know what that face is there, but it should be. I'm embarrassed because I've been promising Jess for 2 years to play Mario Party, and we haven't done it yet. Dom and Webhead, your site is such a great tool. Thank you guys so much. Yeah.
Thank you for being epic, Matt.
Thanks for using it. I like when people use it.
Yeah, I use it all the time. It's just always, it's a tab that's always open. Manga Geekdom. What are we doing here? Dom Gaming Channel.
Yes, indeed. Ah,
What is Dom's address? That would be weird.
I think Webby knows mine, but I also
I do have it
sent-
written down
yeah.
as I have sent things there several
As you-
times.
yeah, we have. Yeah, I'm like, wait, I sent stuff to you.
Okay, I'm going to stop sharing because I think we all need to get back to our lives. Although this is pretty much my life right here. This is where I have the most fun. That's for sure.
I agree.
It's a lot of fun. So thank you both for being some almost 5 hours. It's almost 5 hours. Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock.
I can't believe you're still doing this, dude.
It
Oh, wow.
energizes me in a crazy way. Well, I appreciate that, Kane. I really appreciate it. I love having you guys take part in everything. I love talking to you guys. It's really a lot of fun. Super
I
a
love
lot of
coming
fun.
here.
Yeah, I
It's always
appreciate
fun.
that. Yeah. Well, no, he's not telling you the gaming channel because James has to find it.
Jen's gonna find it. I have no doubt in my mind he'll find it. If he can't find it though, once I upload my unboxing video for the Switch 2, then I'll.
Oh yeah, I want to see that.
You should link to your new channel from your other channel.
Actually, that's a smart idea.
He's already looking.
He's looking.
'Cause that's the first place I went, and I was like, "Damn it, Dom!"
Yeah, I don't think it's there.
If you're referring to me, thank you. If you're referring to those other guys, thank you for them too.
Thanks all around.
Sorry to hold you captive so long, Jess. No, this is great. I love talking to you guys. This is so fun. We had a lot of viewers for a solid long period of time. So people definitely wanted to see this. Oh, thank you, Chubby Ray. I appreciate that. People definitely want to see them and talk about them and everything. And this is usually a pretty highly watched show. I usually have, and it's sticky. I usually keep the same amount, around the same amount of people the whole time.
And
So
yeah, even with the Frosties and all, even though that should be the main course, right?
That's
So,
the hook.
That's
Right.
why they're here.
Yeah, I promise them.
Frosties and apparently Aldi now.
Aldi,
Whatever
yeah,
random thing
boy, Aldi
enters
got a
your
lot
head.
of
Aldi, and I'm
What?
sure that next month I will be talking about my experiences on the Switch too.
There you
Good. That's what I want. Interest angle. That's what I like. Oh, this is so nice. This is always the highlight of my day. That's nice of you. Thank you, Remy. Thanks for the show. You bet, Juice Dragon. See you at Heroes Con. I'm getting close, Kane. What did I say I'd do when I got to 10,000? I think I'm dying. What's that?
Oh yeah, you're dyeing your hair blue, right?
I think I'm dyeing my hair one color and my beard a different color.
Yeah.
Like blue and pink.
Yeah. DC Bullet logo blue for the top.
Yeah, blue and red,
then
like
Marvel
Superman
red.
colors.
Yeah, exactly. Superman red and blue, but Jess.
I was thinking Harley Quinn, but okay. Superman red and blue. Yeah, let's go.
Blue
Yeah,
top or the
everyone in the
bottom.
community is amazing. You're right.
And then wear a Superman shirt when you do it.
I have a crypto shirt.
Close enough.
I have a Superman shirt, though.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that though.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is the cool Superman shirt. Okay, well, thank you all for watching. Genuinely appreciate it. I genuinely appreciate my guests, my co-hosts for being here for so long. This is the longest we've ever done one of these things. So thank you guys for donating so much of your time here. And I appreciate the audience watching, asking questions, looking at the books. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. And peace and love. And thank you so much. And I will use our theme song, my theme song. Well, actually, it could be Batter Days that I use now. I might as well close it out. Oh, jerk. Don't you? I shouldn't have even highlighted that, wanker. Thank you, Kane. So I will use my theme song to play us out. And thank you for watching. We really appreciate it. Peace and love. Peace and love. Go to comicreleases.com.